Wager here, guys. I am making a questionable wager. I am betting that they will release patch notes soon, and that way I won't have to practice very much. You guys know what I'm saying? Like, we're gonna do this practice run until the patch notes drop, and I'm just betting that maybe before we even finish Act 1, just the patch notes just fall into our laps, and then we're fine. My waiting room for patch notes is gonna be delving deeper than 1.2k. Good luck. Good luck to you. I heard you steal cookies from small children. That is simply false propaganda. Do not believe it. Do not believe it. This is Kofi of today? Something like that. Something like that. Alright, I'll give you guys... We did a 108 yesterday. Do you guys think we can beat our 108 from yesterday? I'll let the wager be. Can we do a 105? Which I don't know if we can do. Yesterday I feel like I was doing pretty decent on my run. So I don't know if I'd bet on a 105. I feel like we'd have to do quite a bit. We'd have to do most of our things right today. Did he start the YouTube stream without anyone asking? Yes, I did remember today. Okay, it does happen sometimes. I wish Mr. Face came there. Yeah, it's tucked away in the corner. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. All right, anyways. We'll have the wager for the Act 1 run, but the run is going to continue as far as we can get until either I have to go to bed or patch notes drops, and I'm hoping patch notes drops happens before Act 2. Realistically, is it going to happen before Act 2? I don't know. / probably not. So maybe you're going to actually practice Act 2 today. Is today patch note day? I believe it is. They said in the tavern talk with Gazzy and DM, they said Thursday, which New Zealand time is Wednesday for us. So it's probably gonna be the end of New Zealand work day. Yeah, which I don't. What time frame is it? How many hours from now is the end of New Zealand? It's 6 a.m. here in New Zealand right now. Okay, yeah. So it's. Wait. I'm gonna be doing it. I'm gonna be doing a lot. This is gonna be a long campaign. We're 10 hours from now. Oh no. Oh, I might have made a mistake. All right. Better to start now though. Better to start now. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. Whoa, already taking a hit? What the heck? Not cool. Chaos dot damage is doubled is all I'm hoping for. I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. That sounds nice. Chaos damage is doubled. Sounds sick to me. Timing just started and doing a run as well? Correct. You are doing a run. We're gonna see how far we get. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe it's the beginning of the day that we get patch notes. Not the cleanest fight, but we'll take it. Something's wrong with the audio. It's playing twice. Oh shoot! Hold on. Hold. It's my bad. All right, it should be fine for YouTube now. Echoing's bad. Yeah. I was playing you guys the audio twice. It should not be doing that. Let me know if it's still doing that in like right now. I had the yesterday we were watching the whatchamacallit, so we had the we had to do a different audio capture so that way you guys could hear the hear what was going on essentially. All good now? Okay, sweet. Sweet. Holy! Not like this. Can we not? Guys did not see any of that. That was questionable. Does streamer ever not get hit? No, I get hit all the time. On a regular basis, sadly. We got some life, got some mana. Nice.
The Grellwood has turned foul. I think I prefer it this way.
Zilla game bossing experience, so good. I mean, I think that's probably some of the best parts of the game is the campaign bossing. The parts where you're like most engaged or whatever for the game as a whole. What's slipping today? We're attempting to do a little bit of a campaign run, get better at the game. We'll see how it goes. I feel like there should be a waypoint over here, but not sure we're seeing it. When does the market flipping start? Usually after he puts the kids to bed. Shut up. They're so full of crap. Freaking. You guys are so full of crap.
Bones and rust.
Do we get any good currency? No, there's not gonna be any currency flipping tips, guys. I'm going Infernalist or Lich. You're right on. Planning to play a minion build regardless, or Infernalist for a different reason. Is there a way to reduce maximum mana? There's pass points in the trees which reduce mana. Those exist in some level of abundance, I would say. You think Exile Saint could have the same trading pattern as Indigon had in Phorecia League? Same trading pattern. What the hell does that mean? Exile Sustain is like a very common item. Indigon is limited by Uber Elder, which is an endgame fight. I don't know what you mean by trading pattern, but if you think Exile Sustain is gonna be 40 divines, you're crazy. The only way that would happen is if they... Are we serious right now? Two pots are blocking me. The only way that would happen is if they just gutted the drop rate, which is possible, I guess. They could do that, technically. Disdain's nerfed to the ground? I don't think it will be. I think it's gonna skate on through and be OP. That's where my money's on. They let ES go into the main game the way it is. Oh, please. Ooh, Artificer's Orb. All right, where is the third obelisk?
That voice. He sounds like.
Grim Feast no longer overcaps, so say we'll go down to 8 to 50% rage. They could also like nerf a lot of the base ES as well. Like they could make bases just roll lower ranges than what they currently do. Nerf the percent ESs on the tree, stuff like that. Where the heck is this thing? It's in the middle randomly? It is in the middle randomly, okay. Hoping Archmage doesn't get the nerf hammer. Got bad news for you, buddy. I think it's on the list. They've even mentioned it multiple times, right? This fight before Essence Drain is so freaking sketch, man. The Archmage will still be cool if you have anti-scaling only. I think they're probably not going to nerf it enough for it to be bad. I think it's just going to keep being good. That's what I think is going to happen. Spell damage, cold damage, +2 all. Okay, unironically, do I just try this out?
Not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but cheers. See ya.
He's a devious one.
Here I would have. Stick to the cairns.
I think we just take that for our run, right?
This you goodbye. Cute girl. Surprised she leaves. Good. Now the others.
Okay. Now we are missing the one fight somewhere. axe.
What a beautiful monstrosity.
Holy, I'm cheating. I'm cheating.
It's a pity to end.
I'm straight up cheating.
Monstrous weed.
No, it's all that. This is ethical, I swear. Smells so good early on. Yeah, it really is.
I've collected these over time. What do you think? Oh, I like this one.
Titan Frostbomb when? I'm not planning to league start Titan Frostbomb.
Thrive.
I don't really want to just replay a build, to be honest. I want to play something new.
You've some power, Evermite. You'd have made a worthy sister.
Is this just a dead end? Okay, this is just a dead end. We just went the wrong way. Does Pee-wee 2 have a plugin that shows Lance's gear? No, not that I know of. It does not exist, unfortunately. The freezing charge shotgun, they can. So if I get point blank on the enemy, I just hit like 5 times. You guys gonna play Pee-wee 2 standard or the new league? Most people that are Pee-wee players will play the new league. Very few people will play standard. No one wants to just play the standard thing. The people that play standard are usually just the people that don't want to redo progression. Which there are people that do that, but I think it's by far the niche.
Magic creation.
Well, I'm getting a phone call. right. Sorry about that. That was my my dad calling. Is freezing shards the strat? I think it's decent if you just randomly get freezing shards, but is it the strat? I don't know about that. I don't know if I would call it the strat. Except they carry by an OP. Yeah, we got a +2 with. We got a +2 with percent spell and percent cold. So to me, that feels worth stopping for, right? Or worth using, right? Swapping what we're doing. I think it's worth it. Maybe I'm coping. As it ups our cold snap damage by quite a bit. And freezing shard seems good DPS. Depending on what the vendor goes, you go with it, yeah.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. My love, I call to you. Prison of bones. Hold still.
Combo her, Lance? Combo? I don't know if I'm comboing much.
Down a sister witch.
Got her, though. Mission accomplished. Would have been movement speed. You were back on this game. Oh, calm down, Kenjo. You're fine. Relax. Breathe in and out, Kenjo. Disgusting damage? Guys, we're just taking advantage of the +2 that was given us. I think we always go over here to get this ring, right? This is always a ring. That's got to be always worth grabbing. 1 to 6 lightning doesn't really help us, but that's okay.
Death and decay.
Don't forget to pick your Sensi node at level 20 plus. Yeah, we'll do Ascendancy nodes when we can. We're not to that point of the progression, though. We're not there yet, you know? We're trying to get there. We're not there yet, though.
Dreadful Draven. Where are you hiding?
I have to remember, this guy's in like the center on this place. So I need to look for a situation where I get to go back to the center. That's what I think I need. The last place was center or winding. I think the person I just did, the lady, she's the one that's always winding. This guy's, I think, in the center. But maybe I'm correct. There's not enough space here anymore, so we gotta keep going out. Good afternoon, Ironsel. How you doing, man? Okay, so I guess this guy isn't always in the center. Okay, good to know. The lady winds in a loop to the center or winds down along a path or random place. This boss is either behind a wall. Okay.
Spirits are mine!
I am witness.
Cut down!
Woo!
Too soon. Drain.
My beloved Ascinia!
That shit, strength and double rarity corrupt on a mage blood? Holy.
Your empire is
Your
no
power will be out of control, my friend. Just straight out of control. GG, dude. GG. Do I really not have a Lachlan here? I guess I should portal home then.
Oh,
Sorry, I like to hold. It's beautiful. I accept. Bye.
You do my eye.
I'm sad the filter update has a strong chance. It means we didn't get the Reap Staff base.
Praise the first.
You already looked through the filter information. Rest in peace. Skip the dialogue. The old dialogue skip. Oh, please.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man. Life and death are well balanced here.
Shield charge. We could put on at level 6. Okay, so I should probably look for the shield charge then. In that case, I should ID. What class is this start? This is a witch start. Prepping for doing Lich. Is this another 6-hour stall session? No, no, no. We won't be stalling for 6 hours. No, sir. We're getting stuff done. Don't worry about it. Have any supports for Ice Shard? No. Have I not gotten a support gem yet? I don't think I've gotten a support gem yet in general. Okay, what checkpoint is this?
With my power to wield.
Okay.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Okay, pretty soon, I think we give up on the ice shards. I think we're good for now with them, but
Immensely disturbing energy here.
I think pretty soon we let go of the ice shards. Holy, can I roll? My character disable? Please. Let me go. Like completely disabled from moving there. Just think that's gonna be worse than point two. You think so? Or you get stuck on more stuff? I hope not.
Don't whisper at me from the dark. I am the shadows.
Oh, I see what we're doing. We're doing this again. Yeah, well, we're getting a little bit lucky. We already found 2 of the things we need. We got that going for us, at least. We got 2 of our... One emote left, Mr. Streamer? Yeah, we're running out of space. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. Meyer Zone, you are the worst. Or the worst. That is never going to change. This zone, I think, frustrates me more than anything else. Might say it's the least admired zone. Yep, that's a good way to put it. The least admired zone. True. I guess the good news about this zone is we are getting a lot of XP from it. Still stuck on stuff. Cool. Cool. Fantastic. I honestly think I have to go straight back this way. I think it's down in this corner. There was a part of me that thought, man, it's probably down in this corner. And I ignored that part of me, and I regret ignoring that part of me. I think that part of me was right. Down here? Not down here. Oh, I have no idea then. I have no idea actually. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know where it is at all. Is it in the middle? You think it's in the middle? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe it is in the middle. Doesn't look like it's in the middle. So maybe it is up in this top corner. Okay, well, dang, man, I was right there. I just added so much time. Why not just going straight there?
So this is where the dark is
Mess him up! Mess him up! Come on, finish him. Helmet, that's pretty good. Lightning spell, cast speed. Cast speed's better than nothing. Ooh. Shotgun, yeah.
Well, you. So, thank you.
I think it's time for me to let go of the shotgun, though. To be honest, we got fire spirits now. I think it's time for me to let go. Been fun, but it's time for us to move on. Oh, do I really not have strength anywhere else? Okay, I guess we're forced into that for right now.
This.
What?
So if we are...
I must keep calculating.
Hey,
I don't know how to... It's in my... Please.
Anything with plus all, plus chaos, percent damage? Nope, not really. Unfortunate. Greater life flask is better than that. And fire res. This is lightning res, life, and mana. We'll keep that. This has amount recovered, increased charges.
May it keep you fighting fit.
I have a leveling POB for this Lich. I do not have a leveling POB. I gotta stop rolling out of this. I need to put this on this. This on this. Go this way. Hunter's tree looks scuffed right now. They'll probably change it a lot. You mean like the passive tree in terms of the nodes that would work with Huntress? I could see that for sure. These guys are all dead to Essence Strain. Luna's flute. Fix that in a bit. We just gotta go straight through to the end of the zone. I think we're doing decent on time. What do you guys think? Oh, I haven't activated these guys yet. Okay, that's not how we do that. We missed Crowbell? Oh shoot, you're right, we did miss Crowbell. Does this give me a support gem? Gives me a support gem, but maybe I'm imagining that. Skill gem, okay, not exactly what we need.
I need more time.
Crowbell's a skill book? Yeah, we need to do Crowbell for sure.
Even the darkest. Not yet.
What's the time goal? We're trying to do a sub 105. Is that what the bet's for? Okay, here's Crowbell. We found Crowbell. You getting patch notes in 8 hours? I don't know how long it's gonna take us to get patch notes. Hopefully it won't take that long though.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Those guys just killed that guy through the fence. Dude, roll the other way! The way I'm actually telling you. Dude, I'm so frustrated. I literally had my keybind going up to roll up, and my guy rolls down into the wall. That is so tilting. Yes, please, roll to the direction that makes you not move any distance whatsoever and guarantees you get hit by a gajillion slams. Please do that. I was worried I might dodge the attack by going the correct direction.
Don't run. We're just playing. Suffer and die.
Did they fix the leap slam targeting? I do not know.
We were just getting started.
Very life, double res, dex. Can't wear because I don't have enough strength. Okay, fine.
Why then?
Well, I think. Be careful.
Hello? Who knows? Yeah, sure. I'll take it off your hands later.
The village go.
Run, Lance, run. I'm trying, dude. I'm trying.
I need more time.
Surely we're getting close.
Too soon.
Nope. This is just all a dead end? Uh-oh. Where do I go? Patch notes today? That's what we believe. It could be later though. Getting pretty close to launch time, so hopefully we get patch notes.
Wait, surely we can.
You should burn the stake, Lich.
My would-be executioner. Dre!
Fight or die. Guillotine. Gods. Guillotine. Gods.
master of death.
Minions from will die for it after their life is reduced to 0. Okay, let's do that. Let's try that out. I feel like these dudes just keep dying on me way too much. It's driving me crazy. What will you be playing on which? What will I be playing on which? I am planning to play Lich. As for what skill I'm playing with Lich, I don't know. I mean, chaos skills could be fun. Not really too sure yet. Chaos skills, cold skills. I'm probably just gonna do whatever I think is strong, is what I'm leaning towards. Be a little bit degenerate about it. Play a build called not minions. I'm not planning to play minions, no. Minions are not on the list of things I want to play. Okay, shield charge is definitely worth. Come on, are we doing the thing where I'm literally not even like connected to the enemies? There's wide open space in front of me and I can't do that. We're doing that thing now. Want the support gem from over here? Why are you running so fast? Because I'm trying to get a sub 105 for the believers. I personally prefer when the believers win over the doubters. The doubters are always so toxic to me. Maybe I'd want them to win more if they weren't always trying to bring me low. I want that support gem. Dude, can we not with the make everything around you immortal garbage? How long does that get to last for? Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Holy, that's so obnoxious.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
I'm sorry, why is my character disabled? Why is my character not able to move? Holy, can we stop? Can we stop with that? It's not a freeze, but it freezes my character. I don't like that.
Time is nigh.
The pin? Is that what that is? A pin? Yo, maybe the pin ascendancy is good. Okay, because I felt powerless during that. I felt absolutely powerless. Maybe the pin ascendancy is good after all. My character felt extremely useless in that situation. Pin's unironically good. I was gonna be a hater about that ascendancy, but I don't know, man. My character pretty dang useless during that. Well, I need to go back for that Exalted Orb. Oh, where are we going? Where is Candlemas? I feel like I'm gonna... Oh no, I didn't find Candlemas. What does that mean? Is Candlemas not always on that floor? Oh, please! Please stop with the pinning! I don't want to be pinned. Please. It means the doubters win. The doubters didn't win diddly squat yet. Can we stop with the pinning? Stop! Please! Let me play the game! No, I hate this so much. Stop! Let me use my character!
Rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
Okay, temporal bubble, cool. Wouldn't want to be able to play the game normally. I have no idea where Candlemas is. Does Candlemas, is there just a chance Candlemas, is it always on the first floor? Is it always on the first floor? Yes, it's always on the first floor. Okay.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Gruesome.
Go back after Gianor. Great. Great, great, great. Just because I walked all over that zone and happened to not find him. Cool.
Husband, this interloper has the power we
Don't call me an interloper. I didn't do anything wrong.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Yeah. You'll remove my head yourself. Yeah.
Run, little rabbit. Easy prey. Oriana, open the cage.
Give me what you promised me! You manipulative whore!
Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone to
Holy...
How dare you? After all,
I've given you! No, that did not hit me. Dude, you're phased. You're phased. Chill the hell out.
Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill, fought the unworthy, through an endless night, they wither and tarry, forsaken forests, as cold as death, of Bale's misery. The pack of monk forecast. Requiem on high. Freeze again. I smell your blood.
No shot.
Death and decay.
The air grows colder. Agnar the Rude. Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again.
This is so BS, man. I would have gotten it. Well, I don't know. No, I would have still been a little bit short. Edging the believers. Well, I still have Candlemass, guys. Still have Candlemass.
The madness. It consumed my being.
No Candlemass. I don't think it counts if I don't have Candlemass. We would have been short, dude. Holy, how long is this dialogue for?
I found messages from the desert.
Supposed to do it right now?
From the vestige.
And just not get drops and then just screw over the rest of the run? I don't know. That doesn't sound great to me. Is that really what I'm supposed to be doing right now?
But first, please stop the madness. As you wish.
No, he's gonna draw a mace and a bow. Yeah, I guess probably. There's a good chance. Hey, no, I gotta circle it out of it. So that's something technically.
To make our preparations.
Okay, so if I went, oh my word, no, this is. I should just take the portal. Holy. I would have lost with just that animation. We weren't getting Candlemass in time, guys. We would have been close if we had Candlemass in like the correct location or whatever. We would have been close if Candlemass was actually like, you know, somewhat on our immediate path and not just who knows where on planet Neptune, hidden away.
We can go. Wow.
You've done good. I like to hold on to bit. Another for my collection. Thank you. %, chaos damage. I don't know if I take that over what I currently have. Renly's tools? I always skip Renly's tools. What does Renly's tools do exactly? I don't even know what Renly's tools do, to be honest. Salvage bench? Do we care about salvage bench? I don't really care about salvage bench, to be honest. Oh, yes, 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 please. Please. Oh, I love these monsters so much that make my character unable to move. Please do more of that. My absolute favorite part of this game is when my character's movement gets disabled. You also get a rune from Renly's tools. Oh, rune's nice. Okay, so wasn't in the bottom corner, which means it's, I guess the only other place it could be is up here for Candlemass. Okay, cool. Artificer's Orb, Whetstone, and what you call it's gonna be very valuable early. Artificers, I think, makes sense. I'm not sure about the other stuff. Do Whetstones actually have good value early on, or are you messing with me?
Nowhere is safe.
It was 2 for 1 Exalt on League Start. It's not bad.
One of those someday.
I wonder how the Exalt value will be on the actual start of the event and stuff.
Betrayal. The Countess has escaped with the beast.
Some people will buy all the superior socket gear and just vendor the item while doing the campaign, yeah. And then trade the Artificer's Orbs for Exalts. Artificer's Orbs are pretty rare, right?
Well, my lady.
This outline is short. Make haste.
Sir, alright. Here we go. Prediction time.
Strong-minded women.
Do we get the sub 105? No, we do not. We were close though. If we had got a luckier spawn of the dude that was actually like on our way to the stairs, I think there was a chance. There was a chance if it was actually like properly on the way. But unfortunately the answer is no. We did not get a sub 105. We were close though. We were close. If you're ES based, won't armor scrap be good? Yeah, armor scrap will be solid. So you guys think I should go back and do the salvage bench for the armor scraps then, is what you're telling me? I mean, I guess we can go back. We can go back and do it. That's fine. Buy and sell. Spell damage, cast speed. Meyer took us forever. Yeah. If I just went straight to the corner, we would have been fine on Meyer too. That's another place we lost a bunch of time. We have room for improvement. So in Ogham's Village, this is Renly's tools, right? It would go down, right? You follow the road and then go down. I'm listening. So you follow this road, and at what point do you go down? When does go down make sense? So road ended, I go down. Am I doing this right? Can't follow the road. I followed the road and it ended. It ended right there, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I think I should have just done what I was doing, which is going straight down. I think I would have found it faster if I... Following the road, I think was we just added time there. Wait, I was told guaranteed rune. Interesting. That's probably really good for like attack-based characters.
You anything take?
Okay, cool. Can't go to the town yet because we haven't done the dude. Any skill gem I should have on my setup at this point? Act 2 prediction? You guys want to do an Act 2 prediction? We could do an Act 2 prediction. I don't know anything about how Act 2 runs though. So I'd have to like completely guess. Sub 3 hours, is 2 hours for Act 2 a reasonable time? Deathless Act 2? We're definitely not betting on that. I'm 100% gonna die. That's all but guaranteed. Alright, how about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Pause the timer. We'll do a prediction for Act 2. Sub 3 hour. I like the sub 3 hour. I have not practiced Act 2 at all. I don't really even necessarily remember all the things I'm supposed to do in Act 2. I don't know how good Chaos Dot is in Act 2. Yesterday when we fought the one guy, the centaur dude that slammed, that guy just wrecked me twice in a row. So it's a little bit questionable. We'll do a sub 3 for the Act 2 wager, guys. You've given in to the PoE 2 hype? I just want to change scenery, doggo mod. Ultimately, the patch, they're definitely improving PoE 2. Is it the game that I'm gonna love? No, it's definitely not there yet. But I want to change in scenery. Been playing a lot of PoE 1, and this will get us to last Epoch launch. I finished Act 1 with 50 minutes and still got time to chat in the middle, Gleader. Holy. I was watching Aeroplane play Ranger, and he just got a couple of runes and his damage just went way up. Change the scenery equal movement skills scare me? No, change the scenery. I just want to do something different. Lance is a closet PoE 2 enjoyer. He hasn't come out yet. Okay, let's chill. Let's freaking chill. So the wager's gonna be for, do we finish Act 2 sub 3? And this is for Jamnara, and it's for all the extra passive points. So if you guys notice I miss one, tell me, hey, you haven't gotten this, you need to go back and do it. That's gonna be the stipulation we're going for here. Will we play some private Freesia League, Hunger? Maybe after last Epoch. Is there a max roll link to a Witch Starter? I have not made a Witch Starter guide. Whether or not somebody else from Actual made how to start Witch guide or something, I don't know. I'm waiting for patch notes, so that way I can be like, this is what looks good to start. Like, if they make certain skills worse, certain skills better, that definitely affects what you'd want to start. I'm mainly trying to practice the initial campaign so I know how the boss fights work, generally where I'm supposed to go. Stuff like that, and getting a feel for how good certain skills are at the early game. They tentatively announced the end of June. Yep, 3/26 they said, looking for a June launch, is what they said. All right, give me one moment. I am going to go grab just one little snack to fuel me. Keep that in mind for your wagers, okay? We're gonna grab something to power us up throughout Act 2 and definitely not get tilted, dying repeatedly to the Centaur guy. I will be right back.
Okay, I've returned. It's comic. Lance will not play with a Lance next patch. I'm honestly down to play with a spear. The thing is, though, I feel like Lich is just better than the 2 Huntress Ascendancies. So, like, if I play a spear build, I think I'd play it with Lich. You know what I mean? You feel me? I also kind of want to see if spears are actually good. I want to verify. Is Witch considered a fast starter? Honestly, I don't know. I know Warrior won all of the races. I don't know how well Witch did. But those were only for Act 3 versus, I don't know the difference between doing an Act 3 run and doing like an Act 6 to a like getting into Waystones run. I have no idea. Why do you start with Frostball instead of Wall of Fire? It's better early damage from what I can tell.
Wither away.
Demon form to get quick dash and rush through. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, we're not planning on going Infernalist. That's probably a pretty skill involved run too. Oh, I mean maybe not. Maybe you're just dashing past everything. Timer still paused? Oh shoot. All right, hold on. How long was it paused for? Just pause here for a sec. We walked from here to here. Was it like 30 seconds probably? 1 to 2 minutes. 20 minutes? It was not paused for 20 minutes. Shut up. I'm gonna let like 40 seconds go. Cheating is always. I'm not cheating. It wasn't not even that long. Okay, you guys are being ridiculous. All right. I think that's about good. That's about good. That was an ethical reset on the timer. Now for us to get cooked by these dudes.
Up there, the leader of the pack.
I had a Crowbell, but not a Raspberry. The Crowbell thing was total BS, guys. The Crowbell thing was BS. I'm telling you, I was telling my person to go up, which was guaranteed I'm not going to get hit. And my character was just like, yep, let me go down. Let me go down into the wall so that way I get hit by everything. That was a load of crap is what it was.
Do whatever it takes.
All right, well, we didn't lose too much time on Wrathbreaker, I guess.
Remain.
We got that going for us. At the very least, we got that going for us.
The trail.
This is where we're supposed to be going. I honestly didn't even check the map. I should have been paying attention. Quarry, Halana Gates. We have to go to the quarry first, don't we? Sub 3. If it ain't sub 2, I unsub. Okay, calm down. Relax. Sub 2 is insane. Actually, I don't know. How fast is Act 2? Is Act 2 slower or longer than Act 1?
Have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
I feel like it's gonna take me longer.
Dre!
Act 2 is the longest, okay. Then I don't feel bad if I... Cool. Dead end, nice. Favorite part of PvE. Ain't nothing to make you enjoy the game you're playing like some dead ends. Who's with me? Fastest was Agneromus at 240. And no one came close to that, okay. So the guy who won was ahead by over half an hour. That's crazy. He was destroying.
Good luck on Po 2 grind. I will be watching from Fusialina.
Oh, thanks, man. See what we can do. Okay, I have to remember I'm supposed to salvage bench these socket items, right? Sweet, another dead end, guys. Cool. Dead end counter for this zone alone has been like 4. It's been storming all day. I haven't seen my cat once. Bro is hiding. He's afraid, man. It's because of the storm. It's because of the storm. You don't feel safe. Let's see, guys. Dead end counter number 5 of the zone. Let's see. It's a really long one if it is. Maybe it's not. Are we coping for patch notes? Yes, there's gonna be a patch notes. Surely there's gonna be a patch notes. Love gun. Hopefully it happens sooner rather than later so I can stop doing act practice. You know, maybe I just didn't think this through. I told myself it would happen sooner than later. In the assumption that I wouldn't be doing act practice for very long. Maybe I made a mistake. Holy. Checkpoint and nothing. Another dead end. Fantastic. You know, we love dead ends around here. They remind us we're alive. Start around breach, correct. It'll be 23 minutes before the patch goes live. That would be crazy. Be that delayed on them. I love the monster that makes enemies not take damage. I love how it disables my contagion from working. Really, really cool. Really engaging. Go Lich minions? I am not planning to go Lich minions, but I think Gazzy is. I'm gonna go Lich caster. How long is this zone? Hey, gem cutters. They're pretty rare. Gazzy doing minions? Yeah, I know. Sometimes you just think you know somebody and then you don't. They just change it up on you. Hear me out, Lich melee. I'm with you, Jarde. I might be doing Lich spear. Just because they advertise the Amazonian as the ideal Lich class or the ideal spear class doesn't mean it is. Holy. How long was I in this zone alone? Was that like 7 minutes of me just walking? That zone was so long, man. Why is it like that?
Down here to die, or worse.
That is crazy. Okay, salvage bench is like that. Okay, I see.
My wares are
You have random garbage. Cool. I should have ID'd this stuff before doing this. Anything that I would like. Movement speed. Holy please. Thank you. You are my hero. I don't know what your name is, lady, but you are my official hero of this run. 15 movement speed. I'm literally the fastest man alive now. Just straight up the fastest man alive. Transmute, strength. Oh my word. Holy upgrades. Can I get lucky again? Can I aug spell damage onto this cast speed one? What do you guys think? Boom. Oh, yes. Yes. We were making upgrades. Upgrades. Just out of control upgrades. My character's gonna be insane now. The zones are big because it's realistic. Did somebody actually say that? They're big because it's realistic? You're messing with me. Surely that's not the reasoning. They're not going the big realistic route, are they? Can I unsocket runes? I can't take them out once they're in there, okay. But I can replace them is what I can do, I guess. Shield charge is objectively the correct way to play this game. I am a believer in the shield charge dream. No loading screens at all would be the most realistic situation. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of realistic, wouldn't it? Does rolling after actually matter? Canceling that extra animation? I think it matters. Does it actually matter? I don't know.
What is the difference? Help me. This is insane.
I feel like I'm about to die to this person. Okay. She did her, like, really deadly attack when I went to change my gems, didn't she? He has this, like, really dangerous attack She like runs up and like one taps you. Did I just absorb it? Is that what happened there? Oh my word, my character's like just tanky enough to not die to that. Holy, am I cheating? Dude, how do you dodge that attack? I don't know how to dodge that attack at all. You dodge roll the first one and then you always get hit by the second thing. I actually have no idea how to dodge that attack whatsoever. Chaos Stop feels bad early. Everything feels bad early.
I admire those who resist tyrants.
Roll when she swings. Yeah, that's what I always do. And then the second hit, you can't roll again by the time she swings again. At least that's what it feels like to me. I don't feel like I ever have a chance to roll a second time. You roll past her because she has turning speed? Is that the way? She's coming at us and we roll back past her? This is too high level for me.
Why have we stopped?
Okay, well next time I run into her, I'll try your guys' roll the other direction method. It looks like we were just tanky enough though, where we could get around it.
Let us for glory.
Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Mystery Outskirts, Madwin Caravan. Is this a different place? I feel like this is the same place. Is it not the same place? If you eat less snacks, I'm gonna slap you right now. Shut your mouth, okay? If I eat less snacks. What's my... I don't have enough int either. How much int do I have? 35. We need more int for level 6 gems. I beg you, look up. What are you guys talking about? You guys trying to make me go back and read chat? I need to refund some passives.
Another strategy.
I can't tell if this bricks my attributes. Please tell me it doesn't brick my attributes.
If the take care.
The Matland waterways is fine. What happened there, dude? What happened to you? It was like it was a traumatic incident. Why is my dude highlighting corpses? I went back to check if I had Unearth on my character because I keep randomly seeing highlighted corpses. I don't see it, so I don't know what's going on. Does Act 2 include doing our Ascendancy?
One day,
Yep.
they'll make a statue
Okay.
like
I mean, that makes sense,
of
right?
me.
What Ascendancy did we grab? We grab Infernalist, right? Did we just grab the Doggo and just call it a day? Your weapon has Volatile Dead. Ooh, that's probably what it is. You're right. Yeah, my weapon does have Volatile Dead. I was like, why does it keep recommending or highlighting corpses? That makes so much more sense, though.
Someone wanted these doors to remain shut. I should open them.
Now, Dindak, I prove myself. Visions of Jara. Face me. Atun. Wounded. Face me.
Guys, we have no damage. Are we sure Essence Drain is okay to level with? Because this is like non-existent single target. You have to do Bone Storm for single target. Do I have to? I did Chaos Double with the Decaying Curse, and it worked. Did it actually work, or are you just messing with me? Okay, we have an uncut skill gem. We can grab Bone Storm. Forget about that for now. Let's try that for a bit, see how it goes. Probably you end up with a bunch of chaos stuff that does nothing for Bone Storm. Yeah, I mean we could spec out of that stuff. Just not spec that stuff to begin with. Like there's nothing that says I have to go and grab the chaos dot nodes I did grab, right? Starting Lich Hex Blast? I don't know. I want to see patch notes. Till then, my mind is not very made up. So we could just unspec these nodes. And instead of going down there, we go up. We go for crit chance, spell damage. Go crit spell damage there. Cast speed here. I already made a build for Lich, so I don't need patch notes. Already made. You don't need patch. What happens if the patch notes disables your character? Like you have a specific thing you're building around, and they literally just remove it from the game. Just straight up delete it. Not even nerf it. Just delete it. Bone Storm does nothing without Scattershot. Do I have a spare support? No, I don't have a spare support. Ascendancy will carry, no problem. You guys, do we do Demon Form? Do we Demon Form enjoy? Do we Demon Form enjoy? Am I doing a Hunter's build with a Lance skill? You mean a Spear skill? And am I doing a Spear skill build? I don't know, maybe. I haven't decided. I'm gonna keep doing Chaos Dot for now. Can anyone confirm this Chaos, this, what's it called? Is what that guy was saying about Decaying Curse, is that a real thing where we'd actually have a single target? Or is this a situation where somebody's using like Twink Gear to level and in their experience it works, but it really doesn't work in practice? Because that's how I'm feeling about this Chaos Dot situation right now. I feel like some dude was like, yeah, Chaos Dot's easy through Act 2. But right now, I'm feeling like we do no damage in Act 2. You guys don't know? No. My infinite source of wisdom, chat. Failing me. We have news on the Lich Ascendancy? Yeah, they told us what the Ascendancy is. Outside of that, we're waiting on patch notes. Patch notes should be today, but no guarantees. For all we know, it could take all the way till Friday. To me, everything does no damage. You know what? That's fair. I can see that. You mind? I'm just trying to pick up the augmentation. So kind of just let me pick that up. Ooh, good loot here. Spell physical damage, guys. What do you think? Do we get baited? Do we get baited by the spell physical damage? Have any thoughts about the spell physical damage situation? Try the Bone Blast Wand. Is that gonna be better than what we're already doing? The Bone Blast Wand. I've heard a lot of people tell me to do not Bone Blast though. No! Is this the thing where, oh my word. Oh, I hate this person so much. Really? Really? This is cool. Let me guess. Standing over here, I have to freaking walk all the way back to be like, hey, let's go to the objective. Let's do the thing, lady. It's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. Cool. Nice random wall. Fantastic. Oh, now she's back over here. Oh,
Nope, we don't care about the person. Come on. Let's go. Focus up, lady. I only need you to turn the thing. Lance, minion starter? Nothing says minion. Lich is just a generically good Ascendancy, guys. Literally nothing says minion on that Ascendancy, okay? Not a dang thing says minion. Just because it has minions in the artwork does not mean it's a minion Ascendancy. You're gonna have to believe me on this one, guys. Does the Profane Bloom node say minions? Yeah, it also says you. Minions love you, Lance? You owe them? I don't owe them anything. I don't care if minions love me. Feeling not mutual. Holy, if I was playing a mace build, that'd be sick right now. It's pretty good. That's a pretty good weapon. Brand we already have. Already have all that. Is it worth to buy stuff with sockets just to sell, just to salvage it? Do wonder. And I have a good weapon now. Gain Fizz's fire. Nope, 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 nope. Unfortunate. The dream is dead. I was looking at Lich. Health cannot change. I have ES node. Run Blood Magic, Mana Tempest. Mana never it never runs out. We're gonna need to test Blood Magic. I think there's a chance that node works with Blood Magic, but we would need to test for sure.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand!
Wither away.
The Manaketh will fall! You are unworthy! The Manaketh will fall! By my hand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me! This time, we choose war! We shall finish this!
I mean, this isn't the worst thing ever, right? This seems viable, right? Our damage right now is viable.
Against us.
With how terrible Sekima is following you, Jominor might be the right side. Honestly, yeah. He is. He is on the right side. I'm on the wrong side here. Teaming up with this person that can't freaking go in a straight line to the next objective. We've made a mistake.
You have your order.
All right, time to do Valley of the Titans. Get tilted. Keth get tilted. Mastodon get tilted. Which one do we go for first? We do Keth first. I feel like Keth is the easiest of these. We have the snake boss in Keth though. We'll see how that goes. If the note works as written, life cannot change when have a yes. We'll need to see. I think it works the way you're thinking, Waladine, Dina. Other people have voiced the concern that maybe it would be the situation where if it can't change, then you can't spend it or something like that. But I think it's gonna be we can spend it situation. We'll see. If I do Adorn Gambas, think I'll get something good? Yeah, I do. I think you will get something good. I believe in you. Hey, we got the relic. Lifetime will brick CI. No, you think? Okay, let's call it down with the 100%. No, did you get in like a private conversation with Mark, where he walked you through that it was gonna work or something? What do you mean? What do you mean you can 100% do it? Why are you saying things like that? Is this where I'm supposed to be? Stairs. No, this is just a random little side area, isn't it? Technically, now I have an amulet. Ooh, attribute, nice. Evasion rating, not nice. I know it makes no sense if you can't. I think it makes sense even if you can't do that, just because of the defensive value. The defensive value is like pretty dang high. Do we have notes already? Nope. We do not have notes. We are still waiting. Notes are in a soon TM capacity. As in, hopefully we will have them soon.
I need more time.
Once you finish Act 6 Cruel, then you unlock patch notes. Why do I feel like it's back this way? Isn't that no 10% DR as long as you have ES up? That is what I believe it is. And then I think there's other utility benefits to it. And then if you have it 0 sustain, it goes from 10% DR to 41% DR, which is correct. Is there a waypoint for this? Tell me there's a waypoint for this. There is. Okay, let's go back and get that snake.
The city is still mostly intact, but wither away.
Not that snake, obviously. We need a different snake. Poison immunity? Does poison get past the S? Maybe it is poison immunity. Does poison go straight to life? It doesn't hit your ES at all. If it is, that sounds like just another win for the home team. Wiki says it does. Sick. So it gives a so we'll be bleed immune, poison immune just from being ES, clicking that node, 41% DR. Series disdain. Holy, I'm ready. Lance, it's another PoE2 stream, Theros. Yeah, we're gonna try PoE2. I really kind of want to do spears with the Lich. I'm tempted. But also Hex Blast could be cool. Cold Skills could be cool. I don't know. We'll try out different things. Just see what we like. Dude, where is this freaking snake? Where is it? Please. I've been wandering for so long. Is it absolutely necessary that every single zone I have to full clear the entire zone before I find the objective thing? Is that how this always has to go? Can it just go the other? Okay, is there an immortal dude that just makes my ED not work? Why do I feel like there's an immortal rare that makes the ED not work because he's making everything around him not take damage? I'm tilted right now. Holy, that mod is so obnoxious. Great, more stairs. How about instead of more stairs, we just find wherever the hell this stupid snake thing is? I think we found it. Man, that's fun. That's fun. Yeah, it was actually, as we thought, the last place we'd look. Cool. Surely in patch notes they buff Chaos Thought, right guys? What do you guys think? Patch notes, Essence Drain, literally gonna have like double the damage rate. No buffs? You guys don't think so? Come on, man. I have literally like every DPS node I could pick up to this point on Chaos Dot. Surely it's not meant to be that long of a fight. Surely not.
Time to change plans.
No need to.
Minion leveling? I don't want to do minion leveling. Thing's gonna be just fine.
I shall.
Okay, we're going to All City of Keth. Maybe like cast dots apply more than once. I mean, that would be just a massive buff. I don't think they're gonna do that. That would make Essence Drain unironically like insanely good, right? If you could apply it multiple times, stack it up. That's kind of power we can't dream of, okay? Cool, cool, cool. Yep, yep, please. Thank you. Thank you. They could have some extra. You could apply an additional one. It could happen, right? There's a chance. There is a non-zero chance we get those up. We get to upgrade ourselves. Should we go? We go demon form on this run, right, guys? We demon form believe. Energy shield gain is extra. Mana regenerate, probably not. Acts are so long, they are indeed. Energy shield, reduce mana, crit chance, elemental damage, curse AoE, lightning. I didn't make a plan if we got this far, but here we are. There's chaos damage down there. Might be tempted to go up here and consider swapping over to cold. Once we get to like Frost Wall and stuff, maybe. I feel like that would probably do considerably more damage. Infernalist, backup plan? It's not a backup plan. I'm not playing Infernalist. We're just talking about like, I am doing an Ascendancy in this practice run, and are we gonna click Blood Mage, the Ascendancy that literally does nothing for our practice run, or do we click an Ascendancy that actually does something? And I think we click an Ascendancy that actually does something. Ooh, wow, that was nice. Just this entire area leads to nowhere. Cool. Glad I went through all of that. Wouldn't want to actually go anywhere productive. Might actually make progress in the campaign. That'd be a shame. I use this character to test Lich later on. I'm gonna League start, and then I'm gonna click Lich when I get the Ascendancy, and that's my testing Lich. This is just practicing. This is just like me learning how the campaign works, and also realizing, holy crap! I hope they buff Chaos Dot. Otherwise, we need to. Can I go somewhere else? Oh, please. Learning how to hug walls in the campaign, something like that. Is it viable to level as demon form? You can't respec your Ascendancy. So once you click demon form, that decision is made. Right, so we can't do that on League start. The Lich has good starting nodes though. Like, for example, we could just click the node that gives 30% more damage, and we could eat a little bit of our ES. We're not really ES invested yet. We could click the node that gives the bypass plus life mana sustain, which would just be better. It'd be better mana regen by a mile, like if we had mana problems. We could click the node that gives Unholy Might. That might be too much mana degen though at that point. I think probably what all leagues start with is the 30% more damage node. I think that's the easiest go-to node. Problem is, your earliest will be low. If you get hit, you can't cast. Is that true? Hold on. Doesn't the note say like sacrifice? Let me check. EW2 Dawn of Hunt Ascendancies. Is it cost 3%? Oh, it is cost. Yeah, you're right. Then we probably can't click that early. You're correct. That would brick our ability to cast. So I think, yeah, we would go bypass, permanently have saved fixed mana, or we would go Unholy Might, or we'd go explode. Jewel Socket would be good if you randomly got a good Jewel Socket, but that's kind of RNG, right? I don't think we do power charge thing unless there's some good way to generate power charges. Explode on leveling. The thing about explode is we need Blasphemy Aura though to appreciate this. Which we can't get Blasphemy Aura until we get Act 4. Is it Act 4 that you get your second set of Spirit? I'm trying to think when you get your 60 Spirit or whatever. Please. You guys said Bone Storm is what we play? And we go for Scatter Shot on Bone Storm. What skills is he using? As a Strain Contagion, which so far I am gathering DPS on this is not a good time. Spectre minion companion that can apply curses? Oh, there might be, right? A list of different like Spectre stuff. That would probably take a lot of reservation space though. I think just running a regular Blasphemy Aura is gonna make sense to me. As much as you hate it, minion leveling is comfy. Is it though? Do they just randomly actually become good? Because when I was trying them out, they did not feel like they were good at all. Should scatter be like double the damage? I don't know. I mean, it seemed decent damage, right?
Is that
Life, crit chance, ES. -5
this
int.
is by your request?
What's the time of the notes? They didn't give us an exact time, but we believe it's today. Depends when they decide to post it. Movement speed, mana, stun threshold, but worse movement speed. I think I just keep the better movement speed.
Need some browse as long as. All right.
Do we try out?
Blessings.
Chance to ignite. Spell damage +2 all 3. I'm 3,000 short. Oh, please, man. Please. That would be so good for us right now. Is this just how this works? They just constantly put things that would be good in front of our eyes, so we have to look at it, but we can't actually buy it.
Time to change plans.
And if I want to respec these nodes, I definitely can't afford it. It said Thursday? Yeah, which is today. It's New Zealand Thursday, guys. New Zealand Thursday. Okay. Running out of inventory space, which means we need to get this stuff away from us. New Zealand's in the future? Correct. New Zealand is in the future. One of each. This is an SF character. That's just what that tab is named from the parent league. Valley of the Titans or Mastodon. Or even is my Mastodon? Mastodon's over here. Man, this is painful. I have to look at that 6K wand that would have been +2. It would have solved everything, man. It would have solved all my problems. It's gonna be gone by the time I have 6K, I already know. Cash Mastodon get you skill points and both halves of the amulet quest of the valley. Yeah. We have one. We have the one from Cash. We got the snakes in Cash. We're mostly on track. On track-ish. Like 8 AM in New Zealand, so I think they would drop the patch notes within the next 2 hours. If they're ready, though. Like, the way they were talking about it, I could totally see it being a... they like, hold out to the absolute last minute of the day type of thing. Heck, I could even see the situation where we just don't even get it today. That feels like a possibility.
Cool. They weren't gonna reveal gems anyways. We're gonna reveal gems. What do you mean? You mean like support gems and like uniques? Or like...
Wither away.
What are you talking about? Gems for sure, in my opinion. I would hope they would give us gems.
Oh my, what a gorgeous ride. I'm ready. Splinters of bone.
How are we doing, guys? Whoa, 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 what the hell is that?
These should come in handy.
Oh man, he's gonna get wrecked on this boss? We didn't even die! That was Colleen! We were totally fine.
How
Time to change plans.
Easy minion life. I don't even feel like my SRS is doing that much at this point. I think they're 200 leveled.
I shall put this to use.
I think they've been out.
Sands guides you.
They've been out scaled or whatever you want to call it. It's still there, guys. My +2 on for 6k gold.
Allow me to repay you for freeing me. We're not done yet.
How do I go do this?
On my fate.
I wanted to go do Ascendancy right now. Trial Psychemos. I have to go here. It's still there till you level up. Hopefully it doesn't reset and I get another level. Sell some stuff. I need 2k gold of stuff. I could sell every item on my character and I wouldn't have 2k gold. Oh, I guess I only need 1500 gold. I still don't think I have enough. Like, my rings sell for like 200 or something like that. I guess I could just tell myself I'm gonna go demon form and then it doesn't matter, right? Someone said the patch notes are out, but I haven't checked. I'm pretty sure if you're saying it and you're not sure, they're not out.
Go with the winds.
Let's get this over with.
Sanctum and PoE too, yep. The Ascendancy trial.
I have to admit, I'm somewhat enjoying all this.
Oh no, I already lost 40 resolve. No. Say it's not so. We're already throwing. Too early to throw this hard, and yet here we are. You should use Ice Wall and blink through doors. Oh, should I now? Ice Wall and blink through doors. Why didn't I think of that? Use two abilities that I don't have at this level. You want your wand? I don't have the gold. Guys, I don't have the gold for the wand. How many times do I have to say it? Do not have the gold necessary for this wand. I wish we did, but we don't.
Challenge overcome.
It's worse than my current gloves. Maybe it's slightly better, but still worse. Rip the wand, by the way. Guys, the wand's gonna be just fine, okay? It'll be there when we get back. Be there when we get back, surely. Can't wait to have to spend another 24 hours to get paid at the start of the new league. Yeah, be prepared. Prepare yourself for having a trash character because you have no gear.
Infection! With my power to you.
Swift magnificence. A moment of respite.
Let's Sacred Water into Merchant? Sure, let's do that. I dropped BW2 on December 14th. After 3 acts. Oh, this league lasts longer than for me? I don't think it will, man. If you dropped it that early on because of like it being too slow or whatever, but they're changing to the game, I don't think it's gonna change. Or your whether or not you're enjoying it in that capacity. Because it's still going to be an absolute slog. Get through the campaign. It took me 7 hours to do Act 1 through 3, and I thought I was going fast. Turns out you weren't going fast, buddy. Turns out you were actually just going slow. Holy... Takes me 6 hours for 1 to 3. Normal pace? I don't think it's normal. Is that normal? Nah. What is normal? Is normal like a speed runner? Well, it's not a speed runner, right? Speed runner's 3 hours or 3.5, right? And then a normal person's probably like 10, 15. What do you guys think? What's normal? What qualifies? Got for me, Balbala? 50% more damage, perhaps? There's no 50% more damage? What the hell am I supposed to do with this? Next minor boom. Why did I even buy that? I forget. Movement speed less. Screw that. What is that garbage? Well, guys, for a little bit here, we're gonna get to really feel what it's like to be slow or have no damage. We got options. We got options. He loves saying the most. She can't stay away. I need this for the Ascendancy class. You guys said I had to do this in order to count as beating Act 2. It's on you guys. You asked for this. Okay, don't put this on me.
Good riddance.
Worn sandals it is. Will Lance be doing build reviews? Well, I'm not planning on any build reviews. Beating this unlocks patch notes. Consider patch notes unlocked, buddy. Consider it already unlocked. Holy, I am the slowest thing on the planet right now. Oh, my mouse was pointed back at the rare and my guy still shot the other direction. That was cool. Almost felt like I had control over my character there. All right, we're going in. Going in, guys. Can I beat the boss?
The foe ahead is formidable. Steal your.
Why don't you use any minions? I don't know, because I tried them out with the +1 scepter and percent spirit, and don't tell me my game's freezing. Oh, this is really... Come on! Oh, are we serious?
Let's get this over with.
Muted. Whoops, pressed the wrong key. Got raged so hard the mic broke. The mic did not break. Okay, so here, and then we go here, and we go here. We're fine.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Alright. Restart the clock. Restart the clock.
Wither away.
Am I not even landing those hits? They had like multiple full bursts. I got scammed out of them.
No challenge at all.
So there is a range. Day I learned there is a range. All right, do we grab demon form, which we're not gonna play, or
I shall aid you.
Sacred Water, percent life? This stuff doesn't matter.
May that serve you.
Altar of Ascendancy.
They burned many a sister. They tried to burn me. I think now I shall pay it forward.
What am I grabbing?
No.
Back to the place we go.
Use that well.
Do blood magic for all maximum off screen. No.
How can
Time to change plans.
what happened?
Okay, here's what we do. We check if we can afford the thing, or if it's even still there. It's gone. It's literally gone. Shut up, man. It's just like it was only there. It only existed just to like make me think I could get it. I'm clicking demon. I'm clicking. You guys can't stop me. I'm clicking it. You know? I'm gonna buy this too, just because I'm mad. I'm gonna salvage it just out of pure anger and spite.
Need something?
Okay, passive tree. Click demon form. Click. Okay, I don't even know how this works. How does this work actually? Demon form. Do I put anything on this, guys? You had a silver key? I don't freaking know where it was if I had one. It's too late now to go back. Okay. Valley of the Titans. How does demon form even work?
Do I put any support gems on this, guys? Is there any support we need for demon form? Anything that just makes it feel like we've made the right decision?
Lived and died here. What fate brought their demise?
Holy! Is this real? Oh. I am speed. The zone might be one of the worst in the game. Yeah, it really is. I guess at least with demon form we get to go around fast.
It appears they fought here, died here, a resting place.
Which class do you think will be the best league starter? I have no idea. If spears are good, Amazon seems like a pretty good starter ascendancy for it. Lich is a pretty good starter ascendancy, but you won't be able to play spears till later. Demon form seems like it cheeses a bunch of early game power, to be honest. Like, this dash is, like, it makes us so much faster. And you have damage early on. I wonder what kind of baseline for, like, gearing you would need to start out demon form without having a bad time. Still can't swap ascendancies? As far as I'm aware, yes, that's still the case. They're really obnoxious, but... that is what it is, as far as I know. Okay, we gotta keep looking around. Okay, so we have that, but we still need to get our thing. Regen plus Ghost Wraith makes it decent. How hard do you think it would be to gear it early on? Like, in terms of an early acquisition of making this just work. Do I have to manually do this? Oh. How did... I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. What am I doing wrong? Am I not allowed to just insert them? What is this? Pause the timer. Pause. This is not how this works, right? I am supposed to be able to just, like, freaking insert them, right?
Do I have Z pressed? Maybe. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not tilted. I am not tilted. I'm fine. I'm fine. I am mentally sound. I like also how there's not a checkpoint next to this, so that way I can't like go to the next spot and get out of here. I have to manually walk. I'm glad that's a thing. That's on you, buddy.
Limits to mortals. How exciting.
Don't push me, okay? Don't push me out. I'm close to the edge. Pretty soon an innocent shatter's gonna get taken out. Listen. Dangerous. It's a dangerous place around here, okay? Not saying it's right, but sometimes people get hit on accident with strays, okay? Remember, guys, he didn't get the wand either. Why are you reminding me of that? For what purpose? We gotta bring that up again. The fact the wand just showed up in my shop was 3,000 gold more than I had after not spending any gold the entire campaign run. Why are we bringing that up like it's relevant to the current situation? Bone Storm, Paul? Yeah, we have Bone Storm. It's been too long since my fresh start with the Spark character. Like, my brain, I want to know how bad my damage is, or whether this is just normal for leveling situations. I don't think I'm ever going to get those answers. Unless I do more comparative runs, which I don't want to do. Well, my brain, it wasn't as slow as this, but that was probably because it was new and shiny. I think it's 100% because it was new and shiny, man. Now that the new and shiny feel has worn off, you're like, holy crap, are these zones actually this long? And the unfortunate reality is, yes, they are actually just this long and have this many dead ends. We're not just imagining it. The zones are actually this long.
One still lives, for now.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't start out this fight with no HP. Please tell me I'm not losing to these stupid things, right? Woo! First try, baby.
Farewell. It's warm. And now mine.
Tactical demon form swap in order to cast portal faster. Some say skill. They would be right. That's definitely what that was.
How can
No need to run. I'll unburden you. This it'll take if my finger.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
Young one.
Does Cascade work for this? It does, right? You'll somehow not do this in under 3 hours?
It is time.
I still have to go through like multiple far zones. What are you guys talking about? Alright, am I on pace to do some 3 hours?
More efficient if they were dead.
Am I actually on pace?
I am hesitant. You have your orders.
It's complete Act 2 in 3 hours. There's no way, right? Because I still have to do the entire Dreadnought zone on top of doing this whole Bone zone. You're fast in the next 2 zones? Yeah, you guys actually think so? I'll take the vote of confidence. Let's gun it. Pedal to the metal. I gotta be honest, this dash right now is making me want to play Demon Form. Unironically. I want to play Lich, but at the same time, holy, having an unlimited spammable movement skill. Can we not? Oh. Roa? I don't think Roa is gonna be fast. Roa just means you can move while attacking without a debuff, right? I think that's what that means. Second win Demon Form? I asked you guys earlier if there's something I should be doing with Demon Form, and you guys are like... Now you tell me I can second... That was the kind of advice I was asking for. Do I have another support gem? I don't. I used it on something stupid. You didn't no, don't give me the you didn't read chat thing, okay? I asked the question, I checked multiple times, I didn't see anyone say diddly friggin' squat. I was sitting on those support gems for a while. Wait, if you second wind it, are you literally could just keep recasting it? Is that the thing?
Not yet.
Why is there no armory extension? Trust me, I wish I knew. There should be an armory extension. Unironically, that'd be sick. Oh, is that a cheese? So Lance reads it when you give pertinent information. Yeah, that doesn't sound half bad, honestly. Adding a cheese. Relevant cheese information.
The Faradin. They are still here.
Cast a message. I see you. I see you. Pee-wee 2 mid. Sky free wing. Okay, maybe the cheese does work. Maybe the cheese does work. Do you have the lightning resist in the next map? Yeah, we need to get lightning resist from this zone.
Suffer and die.
I think we still need to go up a floor, right? Could be wrong, but I think we still have to go up a floor. Oh, I can't dash over that? That's just unfortunate. Can you... Wait, guys. Okay. Demon Form Enjoyers in chat. Can you weapon swap cheese with Demon Form, or does it limit your ability to weapon swap since you have no weapons? What are we talking about exactly here? You are cursed with spiritual baldness. Foggy, why? What did I do to deserve this?
Too soon.
Like how Demon Form I can just phase through enemies. Guys, I might. This is really tempting. This is really tempting. This is like, how do I put this? Imagine you're playing Path of Exile 2, but you have a movement skill that doesn't get stopped by anything, and you can use repeatedly. I don't know, man. I'm kind of tempted right now. Don't get tempted. I'm getting tempted. I'm getting tempted, okay? I just spent 2.5 hours before this being like the slowest thing alive, and now I can finally move, and I don't get stuck on stuff, and... What was that? What do you mean? I was just talking about how I don't get stuck on stuff. What the hell is that? What the hell? What is this? Alright, never mind. Demon Form sucks. Demon Form sucks. What the hell was that? I literally was in the process of talking it up. Stuck on some random garbage. Oh, no. It's not how I go down. It's not how I go down. Let me out! Let me out, please. Out of this stupid pathway. Please, I'm begging you. It's not how I was meant to go down. Uh-oh. I'm cornered. I'm cornered. I'm in danger. Rip the win betters? I mean, you might still get the win. Right, we got the final letter. Well, no, who am I kidding? There's no way, right? There's no way. But there also is a way at the same time, though.
Get back back in your hole. Inches of bone.
Holy. Doing all right. We're doing all right.
Speak up.
Who goes there? You find I Sans guide you.
Grab these nodes. There's a chance.
Off we go.
Dreadnought.
Time to
There's a
kill.
chance. There's a chance. Actually, I have no idea if there's a chance or not. Dreadnought's actually like the longest zone known to mankind, and super cancer.
Ready yourself.
I didn't bet, but I hope you win. Thanks, man.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all
See, let's see if we can close this thing out. Oh no. I needed to dash one more time before going back. Checkpoint. Oh, come on, man. Getting occasionally stuck. Rest in peace.
I never do.
Okay, okay. Note to self, sometimes you go through things and sometimes you just don't.
I never do.
Holy, there's one little crate of immovability.
Too soon.
5 minutes.
That's
There's just an infinity wall of units in the first 2 freaking movement points, and I'm stuck in this tiny little pathetic corner. Like, come on. Can I have more space than this, like, 2 inches of space I get at the start of this zone? Okay, well.
What are you gonna play as first character? I was thinking Lich. But demon form is kind of tempting to have an actual character that moves quickly. Holy, please, can we stop with the narrowest little passageways of cancer?
Too soon.
Did I just transfer him back? Oh, no. No. Oh, it's so over.
Not yet.
Plus be the checkpoints, yeah. This zone is just the most cancer thing. Here's just a bunch of impassable locations. That way you cannot move. Please, please tell me I'm out of here soon. Get me out of this place. Used to be worse, yeah, before they fixed dodge roll and made it so dodge roll actually did something. Well, we lost probably way too much time with 16 deaths on dodge roll. I don't think we're doing this fight in 1 minute, unfortunately.
No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second of the bow before your king.
The medicine into the bow.
The fight is now. The medicine will pay. Justice. The medicine will pay. By the sun! Now! We will have what is ours! For my people!
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen! Take the beast!
Okay, see if we can do this without breaking. We had not many life lost, so I think we're kind of cooked.
Time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
I dodged that. I mean, I pretty much dodged it.
The medicine will pay! Now we will have blood. Okay.
I have no life recovery. Oh, rest in peace. Well, if we had played without dying on the way there and actually did this fight perfect, we could have gotten it. We were close. Do we need like life flask with like regen or something?
The sick man. Good. Bow before your king.
The Medicus blood bound. We skin them. Submit. You are finished.
The Manacans will pay for my people.
Oh no, what did I do? It was a misclick, I swear.
We are vengeance. We are endless.
We're running out of time. End this. What are you doing?
I was trying to go flash charge per second. Yeah, well, I guess I could transmute this, then alteration it.
Sand bends to my will. Impede my enemies.
That was not timed well at all. Also not timed well at all.
The era of the Faradun is now. To you.
I suck at this fight, man. And I shield charged out of my freaking... Yo, come on! What am I doing?
To you. We will have blood. We will have blood. We will blot out the sun. Into dust. Wind to me. The Malekith will pay.
Man, the people playing like us? Am I helping guys? Am I helping you? Your confidence issues with the campaign? I'm so bad at this fight.
The second one of your daughter. Bow before your king.
How? How is that the start of this? Just an infinity damage AoE explosion I've never seen before in my life?
For my people.
Can we stop with the freaking impossible to dodge lightsaber totem pole things? Can we stop with that?
We're running out of time. End this.
My queen. The beast.
I died to one of the easiest bosses. Are you guys actually calling this guy the easiest boss? I feel like this is the hardest boss in the entire campaign. You actually think it's the easiest one? This boss and what was the other one? Dude. These weirdly timed attacks, man. I dodged to the side where I tell you to when you can just go straight down the middle and get hit. No, 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 no. I dodge rolled. I got stunned before he even did the ability. Like, what is that garbage? So stupid. I hate this fight so much. I hate this fight so much. This fight makes me so mad. Old Lance has never died here. I died repeatedly to this guy on League Start. Use minions. Minions don't do any freaking damage. Unless they randomly get infinity damage in between when they start in Act 1 doing absolutely nothing and now, which would make no sense. Then again, there's a lot of things that make no sense. Can we stop doing the spear thing that hits me every single time, please? Use a different attack. What? I'm still. What? I was standing on the right side of the thing. How am I taking?
this fight so much. I hate this fight so much.
Submit!
The Manacats will pay! We are the Sword!
I clicked the button a while ago. Why am I taking so much damage?
We will have what is ours for my people!
Oh, good, 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 good. Potion? Yeah, I clicked potion. It doesn't do freaking anything, okay?
We will have what is ours!
I'm about to go buy a new pot.
Wither away!
Are we done yet? Are we done yet?
For my people! The Manacats will pay!
We're running out of time. End this.
What are you doing?
Beast, go!
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
have time
dang.
for this. Sand!
Who is the guy? Why are you saying patch notes online? Wrong alert, my bad? I want to freaking ban you. What the I'm taking action. Did you read it too, Connor? And you're like, what the hell? I wouldn't expect to be, well, I don't know where else to look. Okay. All right.
Bend to my will! Impede my enemies!
Time to get more tilted by this boss. Oh, I hate this boss's freaking timing so much. What? I swear he switches how fast he does that stupid freaking ability. Sometimes he'll pause for 9 hours to swipe, and other times he just does it instantaneously. I hate this guy so much. I hate this guy so much. I freaking hate this guy so much. I'm grabbing a better life flask. Surely my life flask is garbage. There is no way my life flask, I'm supposed to click it and then wait 5 hours for my HP to heal. There is no way. Oh, look at that. 500 HP. Holy.
Stay in sight.
I was getting scammed by my life loss this whole time.
And my axe. Ah, the second one.
Did I get the +2 wand? No, it instantly disappeared when I got 1 level. I'm gonna play with a new keybind for this. This is actually so much better. It's the flask, dude. It's the freaking flask, man. We're with flask that does nothing. I could stay in demon form so much longer. I still suck at dodging. But that, it's the flask. It's the freaking flask. What is the timing? I swear he just picks a random, just an arbitrary amount of... I hate this so much. Why did my character randomly have the slowest cast speed imaginable? Can anyone explain that to me? He was stunned and my character suddenly just wasn't able to cast its ability. Like, what the hell was that? He had 10 HP. I should have been able to just, he was stunned. I should have been able to just kill him. And my character's like, nope, don't know how to cast my ability anymore. I'd click and hold and it'd charge like 1 bone spear per millennia. Am I going minions? No. I hate this boss so much. I hate this boss so freaking much. Stupid garbagely timed.
The second one. Bow before your king.
Monk shreds that. Congratulations! You guys have the advantage of being able to click some random garbage weapon, put 2 runes in it, and deal damage, okay? Some of us aren't living on easy mode. Okay, buddy? You guys see how the bone spear like charges up there and shoots like 15 within a second? How was that not happening when he was stunned?
I need a monk.
Best Bo2 mobile ad ever. I am in doubt.
We will blot out the sun! The manifest prepare I will erase you!
I swear, every time I'm pressing the button, my character's like, nah, I'll dodge roll, never. It's like it stuns you before it hits. In order to properly dodge it, you have to press earlier than you should, and then you're standing around like an idiot when the attack actually rolls through. Holy, I hate this fight so much.
Oh no, the second one's still alive.
Nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vastiri.
Chat's full of bends. This fight's the worst. I hate this fight so much. Nice, attempt 19. It wasn't attempt 19. It was like attempt 5. Attempt 2 with a life flask. And I should have gotten it the first time I swapped the life flask. It was basically just a freaking life flask. It was a freaking life flask, man. It's making my character unplayable.
The war returned.
Okay, alright, you know what? You guys want to talk smack? You want to talk smack? Anyone in chat that's talking smack currently, link me your fresh SSF start run. Okay? And let's see how long it takes you to finish Act 2. Let's see it. Anyone that wants to talk smack, prove it. Prove you're better. Okay? Okay, well, let's see how your run went. On your garbage character with no gear. No, I just one-shot. No, you freaking don't! You liar! How much do you want to pay me for the video? I'd pay you nothing, okay? I have no proof, therefore doesn't count. You guys need proof, okay? We're gonna start requiring proof in order to trash talk in this chat. They're all Ben alts. They're not Ben alts. 1 hour 1 hour 5 minutes. Oh, you're such a liar. You're such a freaking liar. Google race winner. That's my run. You're not Angoromus or however you say his name. I'm at 120 for Act 1. I've only been practicing Act 1. Well, here's the thing. Act 1 is a lot easier than Act 2. Proof. Local Hall Act 2 layout guide. This isn't freaking proof. This is not freaking proof. And Local Hall Act guide. That's not even you, Bakawano. I actually was the second place in that race. Trust? I don't trust you. I think you guys are full of crap right now. I see Dr. Dex got a 341 to Act 3. Are you on pace? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on pace. What do you mean? Yeah. 341 Act 3? Yeah. 18 minutes to do Act 3. I'm on pace. What do you mean? I only took 20 minutes to do John the Raw. I'm on pace. Here I got you. Nope. This is not useful. This is Act 2, I forgot. Yeah, it's the end of Act 2. I don't know how I feel about these bone storms, guys. But all the axe arts give you 15 hours to maps every league. Poggers. Could be longer. You never know. Maybe Act 4, 5, and 6 are shorter than Act 1, 2, and 3. Still no patch notes? No, we don't have any patch notes. Bone Storm's crazy good. Also, you kept not using SRS. I was using SSRS repeatedly. They just instantly die. So if I want to cast one Bone Storm, I have to stop casting SRS for a sec. You shut your... It's freaking backseating. You guys are out of control. Every time you went demon form, you weren't casting the SRS? Stop the cap. Okay, how about this, Baquano? Your backseating privileges, next time you give me a backseat message, I will ban you unless you have proof of you doing it faster. Deal? I want to see your Act 2 run, and if you can't do it faster, you are no longer permitted to backseat. I don't want to record, so you don't have proof. So unless you can prove you can do it faster, I will ban you. Do you understand? Do you understand the situation you're in? Because I've had it up to here with the back seating. Okay? I've had it up to here. Can I use Slash Blade? No. Slash Blade saves you time on a bunch of load screens and other garbage. Get yourself livesplit.exe. Takes 2 seconds to freaking download. And do it right. If you wanna get your back seating privileges back, okay, you gotta prove you're better. Give chat the Slash Blade. Nope. We want to be able to see a full run so we can make fun of them, okay? So that way we can backseat the backseaters. It's important that they have video evidence so that way we can point out all their flaws and failures during their run, just like they do to us, okay? It's equal distribution of toxicity, okay? It's fair. Make them live stream it and XD chat them. Yeah, while they're doing the... Oh, that would be even better. If we could do it while they're doing the run. Only the ones the people send the video? No, it's not that hard, Doggo Mod. I get to call out the egregious backseaters, and they won't be able to provide proof. Okay, that's the beauty of it. So it's either they can prove they're better, which they can't because they're not, or I just get to ban them for backseating. Okay, easy peasy. Followed you for a bit where a friend that was helping me showed me your guides. I had about 250 deaths through Act 6 on my first playthrough. You're doing fine, dude. Everybody on their first playthrough died a ton. Well, I think on my Stormweaver, I think I was at like 70. I was somewhere in the range of 50 to 100 deaths, I think, when I finished Act 6 or whatever. You're making a power play because you know it's too much effort? Listen here, buddy. Listen here. Prove it, okay? Prove it. Oh no, Lance, I couldn't possibly prove it. Just let me backseat you repeatedly. I want to keep backseating. Please don't make me prove it, Lance. That's not how it's going to work, buddy. That's not how it's going to work. I had 0 deaths until the Act 2 boss. How many deaths did we have? 14 times. I feel like we died 12 times in just the Dreadnought Zone. I think we died a couple times before the Dreadnought Zone, but it was pretty much just this boss and the trying to force our way dash through the narrow whatever. You're at a good level to do Act 3 fast, level 29. Am I even over leveled? I'm under leveled. Am I even over leveled? I'm under leveled. I don't know if I even want to. Do I even want to progress to Act 3 after the frustrations of Jamanura? Where are the patch notes? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know where the patch notes are. I wish I knew, but I don't. There is no patch notes, not yet, at least. Hey, they actually used the Path of Exile 2 site for the league post. Isn't it just Wednesday? So Wednesday is today. It's Thursday New Zealand time, which is what they said. But I think there's a good chance that they're not ready, and it won't even be here today. I think there's a non-zero chance that we're looking at it. It's not here yet situation. It's only 9:30 New Zealand time. Yeah. So they have quite a bit of time, like the actual workday left to go. But I could see them not even posting today. ZD video for Huntress is out. Is a ZD video for Huntress? Investigate. Did he have exclusive footage? Hands-on gameplay. All right, is this gonna look OP, guys? Let's examine the spear gameplay. Let me make it so YouTube chat can hear. I should be able to hear now. YouTube chat, if you can't hear this video, start saying that you can't. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off the background noise from PUE2, just so this isn't in the background. All right, let's see the Ziggy D footage, guys. We're going to examine very closely, very astutely. Palstron, Lance, drop the notes, please. I don't have the ability, pal. I wish I did. I wish I had that kind of pull, that kind of power. All right. Why does this... Is this 1080p? Why does it look this bit ratey? I do have the 1080p option, guys.
The Huntress, equipped with spear and buckler, seamlessly weaves melee and ranged attacks together using high mobility and powerful counterattacks and skill combinations. It's a...
Let's look at the DPS on this.
The Huntress, equipped with spear and buckler, seamlessly weaves melee and ranged attacks together using high mobility and powerful counterattacks and skill combinations. It's a playstyle unlike anything that we've had in Path of Exile up to this point. Attempting to make this overview skill guide has proven very challenging. With my previous mercenary hands-on guide, I could simply talk about each skill individually and...
Is that Act 1?
The Huntress...
It's not Act 1, right? This is Act 1, though.
Equipped with spear and buckler, seamlessly weaves melee and ranged attacks together using high mobility and powerful counterattacks.
That's really good damage for Act 1, though.
It's a playstyle unlike anything that we've had in Path of Exile up to...
Red Sand is Act 2. I know what Red Sand is. I was trying to judge whether or not it was freaking cruel or normal. I'm gonna slap you, Baclano. I'm gonna slap you. That's a pretty big bleed. That is sizable. And this is the Act 1 Executioner. You said Act 1. I was talking about the... There are clips from Act 1. You... I'm gonna... I'm gonna hurt him, guys. I'm gonna hurt him.
At this point,
yeah, he's testing my patience.
Skill guide has proven very challenging.
What act is this, Buakano? You want to tell anybody? Which one's this? What do you think? I've never seen this layout before. Only you know.
With my previous mercenary hands-on guide, I could simply talk about each skill individually and maybe just note 1 or 2 of the interactions that come up. But for the Huntress, it's not so simple. So many of the skills interact with each other in different ways. You can play some pretty simple and organic feeling.
Imagine looking at this as like a
Interact with
warrior.
each other in different ways.
Look at that! Look
You
at that
can play
attack
some
time.
Pretty simple and
Ranged.
organic feeling skill combinations without being quite so overcomplicated. But it's when you start to consider all of the possible interactions and options that you have available to you.
Oh, ZD, slow down, slow down. I'm trying to look at your footage. I'm trying to see how OP your spear is early on. Okay, hold on.
Pretty simple and organic feeling skill combinations without being quite so overcomplicated, but it's when you start to consider all of the possible interactions and options that you have available to you,
destroyed that
things
thing.
become really complex and really, really interesting. I think it's definitely the most dynamic and engaging playstyle that GGG have released thus far. So here's my overview of the Huntress, Spear, and Buckler skills from my hands-on time at the GGG studios.
Damage
This
seems
guide will
pretty
be in 2
decent.
parts. Part 1 has skills up to level 5, and Part 2 has the rest.
Does he
Spears
just
are
have good
one-handed
movement speed boots? Why is he so fast? 0 damage on Draven.
only and cannot be dual wielded. There's definitely a bit of synergy with
I feel like
bucklers,
that was
but
decent
technically
damage
you
on
can just
Draven.
use a normal shield or even no offhand with the Dance with Death keystone. Spears are fundamentally hybrid melee ranged weapons, and they come pre-packaged with both stone. Spears are fundamentally
25% more skill speed while offhand is empty. You have a one-handed martial weapon equipped in your main hand. So you could just go no buckler and go speed. Okay, cool.
hybrid melee ranged weapons, and they come pre-packaged with both spear stab and spear throw.
5 to 9, 1.6. Just for comparison. Just for comparison, how fast is the Act 1 weapons? That's a stick? It's a spear, my friend. A spear. Show some respect. Who are the guys should I talk to? 1.4 for quarterstaff. Mace is 1.05. Ooh. 1.45. Is that requires level 9 because the 5 to 7 cold? Just trying to determine if this is even like remotely proportional. Because that's 6 to 10 base. And this is a level 1, 1.6 with 5 to 9. Is this base unironically? This base is not level 9, right? It's just that flat cold that makes it that high level. $1.45, 2 to 4. So this would be 4 to 7. One hand mace, 1.45, 4 to 7. One hand spear, 5 to 9, 1.6. Skills are different, yeah.
Basic skills. Both of these are decent single target skills and cost 0 mana, so they're fine choices while leveling for some easy boss poking. The devs actually want these to be on the higher end of raw damage compared to other skills because, and this was how it was phrased to me, they don't do anything else, so they might as well deal some damage. Spear throw can actually consume a frenzy charge to create a small explosion. There's no real reason to do this, but it's a cute.
Is anyone else hearing that they're not balancing spears well? That spears are just going to be better than other things? That's what I'm hearing. Spears just going to be better than other
mainly
things.
because the idea is that every single spear throwing skill can consume a frenzy charge for some benefit, so they wanted to keep it consistent even with the basic one. Bucklers, which are the new pure evasion shields, all come paired with the parry skill. This works the same as Raise Shield in that you hold the button down to block incoming attacks with some key differences.
Do you think they're going to
Projectiles can
Ranger
only
or
be
Jason
blocked
class
with
be bad?
parry
Yeah.
if they're fired from within 1 meter of you. After a successful parry block, the enemy is struck for a small amount of damage, they're light stunned, and they gain the parry debuff for 2 seconds. This
No
parry
one's
debuff
parrying.
causes them to take 50% more attack damage for that duration, and that's from anything. It doesn't have to be a specific skill, just any attack. But the parry debuff can also be consumed by some specific skills that we'll go into later. As normal, you can parry any regular melee attack or spell, you just cannot parry slams or explosions or the big red flashy boss abilities basically. While parrying, you won't evade attacks, but evasion still does do something. It prevents heavy stun buildup. And on that note, and this is not specific to parry but just globally across the board, heavy stun is now a fair bit more punishing towards players. That said, evasion scaling in the nature of how you tend to actually parry and then counterattack made this rarely an issue for me after the beginning. I did get heavy stunned a few times, but it rarely caught me by surprise. And long term, it almost started never happening. Unlike other games with parry, there's no timing requirement here. You don't have to get some sort of perfect thing right as a certain part of the attack is happening. You just channel the parry skill, hold it as long as you want until an attack is automatically parried, as long as you're within range of it if it's a projectile, or as long as it was going to hit you if it's a melee attack. Generally speaking, you'll hold the parry skill down, the parry will occur, and then you'll counterattack with some ability to take advantage of the parry debuff. There's no real skill component here outside of just knowing what things you can parry. And since that's consistent in that it's close range projectiles or any attack that's not a slam, basically, it's a pretty easy thing for you to learn over time. My opinion on parry walking away from this was really positive. It's important, fun, and really effective. It can downright embarrass some of the bosses where you just kind of like chain parry them with follow-up attacks and they feel like they can't really do anything to you a lot of the time. But then at other times, there are some bosses that mostly only do slams and they have very limited things that you can actually parry. Since there's some differences in the types of enemies you face, you'll end up changing your playstyle, and that adds to the overall dynamic feel of the Huntress. One boss you'll be parrying a lot and doing a lot of parry-based counterattacks, and other ones you'll be doing a bit more dodge rolling and hit and run tactics.
Warrior's still better
class. There are a bunch of parry nodes on the passive tree too. They often come packaged or next to passive block chance, which makes them much more appealing. Many of the nodes do things like parry debuff duration, which is pretty handy for kind of more grace in the follow-up attack timings. It's hard to say if something like full
More food? Only a little bit, guys. Apparently, Charlotte, before she brought that half-eaten bag of fries down here, she was trying to give them to Nolan, and she was saying something along the lines, "Here, Nolan, you want a little fry?" Stuff like that. But he wasn't interested. Which is apparently why I got them earlier. Because she couldn't convince Nolan to eat them.
Overall, the skill works really well in small arenas or in tighter spaces, and it can be really nicely combined with Whirlwind for kind of encountering dangerous packs and dealing with them before you get, in too much danger. It's a bit like Spark, so duration and projectile speed are both options for scaling it so that you can hit more targets, bounce off walls, and hit the enemy again. I did find myself using this quite a lot, off and on, in different zones.
Did you say it's a bit like Spark? This tornado projectile? I mean, Spark if it had only one projectile instead of 20, right?
Duration and projectile speed are both options for scaling it so that you can hit more targets, bounce off walls, and hit the enemy again. I did find myself using this quite a lot.
Spark too, but it just works,
different
right?
Zones. Sometimes it performed really, really well, and other times it was just okay. It's especially nice when you just incidentally have some elemental ground effects around, and that includes even just the shocked ground from disengage, which naturally puts the shocked ground between you and your target, so it's kind of perfect.
Yeah. How it bounces around and stuff.
There's plenty of things you can do with this, but the pursuit and retreat supports.
I mean, that looks like a decent skill.
A great combo with this and Whirlwind. So let's talk about them. The hybrid melee ranged playstyle of the Huntress and Spears is encapsulated.
Sports skills deal 30% more melee damage if you have damaged an enemy with a projectile attack hit in the last 8 seconds. Sports skills deal 100% less projectile damage. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible. 8-second duration where you have to hit with a projectile occasionally. That's not terrible, right? If you just have some really fast projectile skill. Minion support, yeah, it would be pretty good for a minion. What else do they have? Retreat. Support skills deal no melee damage. Support skills deal 25% more projectile damage if you've damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 8 seconds. They're really leaning into the old combo. Holy, the combo.
In a brand new pair of support gems here, which kind of naturally go together.
Yeah,
Pursuit
they
makes the
look like they were
melee
made for each
attack
other,
deal
weren't they?
30% more melee damage if you damage an enemy with a projectile attack in the last 8 seconds. And conversely, retreat is the opposite. 25% more projectile damage if you've damaged an enemy with a melee hit in the last 8 seconds. You get what they're going for here, it's pretty obvious. Both have an additional restriction though, preventing the linked skills from doing the other type of damage. This is likely just to prevent issues with like hybrid skills, like Monk's Falling Thunder for example, that have both a melee and projectile component. I didn't run into this at all playing on an actual Huntress. The simplest and most obvious pairing here is just Whirling Slash and Twister, right? They combo together nicely, they're melee and ranged. But that said, the 8 seconds is pretty long, and you can even activate Retreat pretty easily by just using on mobility skills like Thunderous Leap or Disengage. You disengage, you hit the target, that gives you 8 seconds of uptime on your damage scaling for your projectile skill. Very nice. The next skill on that first...
Guys, stop saying ZDPS. Have you guys... we need the people talking about damage to link their footage of their fresh start character with no gear. Holy. There is an epidemic, okay? There's an epidemic. All these people that say so many things from their freaking crystalline throne of the chat room.
Tier of those level 1 gems is Explosive Spear, and this is one of my favorites. It throws a low damage spear that detonates after 2.5 seconds to deal a powerful fire damage explosion. Now you can only have one active spear at a time, and you have to wait for it to detonate before you throw another one, otherwise you'll override it and it'll never detonate. So there's some level of self-control that you need to apply here. That said, consuming a frenzy charge causes it to detonate instantly, leaving behind burning ground. Explosive Spear's explosion, whether it's with frenzy charge or after the delay, acts as a detonator,
like Frost Bomb without a cooldown.
Other skills that we'll see later on, like Stormlance or Rapid Assault's stuck spearheads. Explosive Spear overall is very satisfying and effective. The limit on active spears and the longer detonation time actually means that you weave it in between your other skills and combine it opportunistically. Whenever you find a parry opportunity, you can disengage to make a frenzy charge, Explosive Spear for that burning ground and some nice damage, and then follow up with Whirling Slash or Twisters to empower them with that added fire damage. Most builds, I think, will use this for at least a while in Act 1. It's just a good leveling skill for that early portion of the game, if nothing else. But that said, it's definitely got core skill potential, and it was one of the main skills I ended up using in the elemental build that I fell into, combined with Stormlance. For supports, you've got your obvious choices like Fire Imbuement and Primal Armament, Concentrated Effect or Magnified Effect if you want more area of effect, for example. And you can do things with Persistence or Despoiler for burning ground duration, of course, if you're using it mostly to buff your Whirlwinds or Twisters. The gem I liked the most, though, was Overabundance, which is +1 charge and 50% less duration. The duration doesn't actually affect the detonation time, which would obviously probably be a good thing, but that's okay. The extra charge, though, is excellent. It means you can throw 2 down and have 2 explosions for a bit more coverage, and it makes it a little bit easier to not accidentally override yourself and still get those explosions for detonating. The only thing that is affected by the less duration is the burning ground, so it's not as good for applying that effect, but there's plenty of other ways to do that, if you're playing some kind of wind build and need ground effects. On to the level 3 skill gems. We'll start off with Lightning Spear, which I know a lot of people are excited for. This throws a Lightning Spear with a boosted
50% attack speed, attack damage 138% at level 4, which is a level 10 requirement. Can split from hitting terrain. Spear cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. Modifiers the number of projectiles fired only affect the number of lightning projectile. All projectiles split towards 5 targets when consuming a frenzy charge. 50% more damage when consuming a frenzy charge. How does this compare to like something like Lightning Arrow, for example? PoE2 DB Lightning Arrow. Return, does it say return on it? Attack speed 90%. Attack damage. Level 4 is... I have no idea. 112? It's like 112. Cannot return. Where does it say that? Projectiles could split from hitting terrain. Cannot pierce, fork, chain, or return. Okay. That just means there's probably going to be return added to the game somewhere. So it's similar damage to lightning arrow. The attack speed's lower, attack damage is a bit higher.
Chance to shock enemies. The spear itself cannot pierce, fork, or chain or really do anything, but when it hits a target or a wall, it splits lightning bolts to enemies in a large area. Adding more projectiles doesn't affect that core spear, which is a running theme for these spear throws, but it does affect the split lightning bolts themselves, which are projectiles. The frenzied charge adds more splits and more damage overall, turning it into a bit of a clear speed beast. The splits have full lightning conversion as well, and even more chance to shock too, so particularly good for shocking there. It should be quite nice with Barrage, but I didn't really get much of a chance to test that. And the Innovate support is obviously a pretty good choice here to gain lightning damage on killing shocked enemies. To me, this felt less useful for leveling though than other options that I had access to, but I can definitely see this being a clear speed machine at endgame, especially if you can keep a steady supply of frenzy charges going.
It's at 1080, I swear.
Fangs of Frost is next up, a simple icy stab attack that has a unique payoff on parried enemies. So when striking a parry debuffed enemy, it causes an icy explosion that leaves chilled ground. This means it can be used as an elemental ground source for wind skills, but I don't really think that's going to be the main use case for it here. Both the explosion and stab have 50% more freeze buildup, and the high damage on the explosion does make for some pretty solid freeze potential. By default, it's not stronger than regular spear stab for raw single target DPS, and I initially kind of wrote it off as not too useful as I wanted to use those parry debuffs to make frenzy charges. Why would I want to consume it for Fangs of Frost when I want to throw my exploding spears and stuff? But I did end up changing my mind on this skill completely later on. When I started getting frenzies from other sources, I found it much more useful overall. With the Combat Frenzy Spirit skill, freezing enemies can generate you easy frenzy charges, and this made it become a core skill in my eventual elemental spear throwing build. A quick poke on track.
Is that a change on how that used to work? Gain frenzy when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy no more than once every blah 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 second. Did Combat Frenzy used to just generate the charge? Or am I smoking something? Combat Frenzy. No, it's still the same way, I guess. For some reason, I thought Combat Frenzy just generated the charge, like, passively. But maybe I'm getting it confused with a different thing. That was the other one. I don't know what the other one is. It does. Combat Tactician. Charge Infusion eats a charge. Hey, Vastry. I thought there was one that just generates charges, but I maybe just be cooked.
Become a core skill in my eventual elemental spear throwing build. A quick poke on trash monsters is a near guaranteed freeze, and therefore a frenzy charge. Great. Much easier than trying to do a parry and disengage. And then when you do use parry for a tougher enemy, you can follow up with the Fangs of Frost for an even more higher chance of getting that freeze. And with decent supports like Cold Infusion and Pursuit, for example, it became a pretty solid high damage and satisfying melee skill to weave in on an otherwise ranged playstyle that I was messing with. The next skill is Spear Field, which is a slightly unusual one that I initially penned as mostly a utility skill, but I think has some pretty strong potential. With Spear Field, you stab the ground and see many spears emerge from the ground in a cone. These spears will explode when enemies come into contact with them, so either when you summon them into an enemy, or if the enemy walks into them or is pushed into them. The spear explosions maim enemies with additional maim effect, slowing their movement speed considerably, and dealing a decent little chunk of damage. Nothing too crazy for single explosions, but obviously this is something that you can do more with and build up a bit. I did kind of write this one off initially, but then when I tried it again much later on, and again on a second run, I was focusing more on like a Bleed Fizz character, it did start to blow me away a little bit. You get a spear every 0.2 meters of space, so the way this skill works is more AoE equals more spears, but they don't cluster tighter if you use something like Concentrated Effect, for example. It has a maximum of 70 spears total, and they seem to start replacing after about 3 uses of the skill. So although the amount of spears you get per 0.2 meters of space is fixed, you can stack the spear fields on top of each other. So you can stack 3 on top of each other and get quite a bit more damage clustered for where a boss is going to be walking through, for example. So I'm
not sure I'm feeling the spears. I'm not sure they're winning me over. Converting the frenzy charge to power with resonance is the way to take Bone Storm to maps. Bone Storm's built-in power, a bonus effect from power charges. Oh, do you combat frenzy with it? Yeah, I could see that. I'm not particularly a fan of Bone Storm, though, to begin with.
Bit of a hypothetical here. This is just some theory crafting. With Concentrated Effect, you may be able to stack more and deal more damage in the same location, because maybe you are getting less AoE, which means less spears are being kind of put down per use of the skill. So that means maybe you could do 4 or 5 spear fields on top of each other for single target, you know, or you just spam them into the boss, deleting them as they spawn. Still, Concentrated Effect would be very good there for that. Quality is quite interesting in this as well. It has a chance for hazards to rearm, and I did see this kind of hazard keyword elsewhere on the passive skill tree, for example, which it's basically any like damage dealing effect that's left behind from a skill.
Like the
so basically
caltrops.
this and Frost Wall. There's new passives in the Huntress area that affect hazards in various ways, such as Rearm Chance, and Rearm Chance for something like this is just a direct damage multiplier.
It looks like he has less
chance to
HP.
Rearm is 15% more damage. It's effective against larger enemies and very effective against enemies that move around or chase you. I kind of wonder if you could use knockback from the spears to push enemies into more spears. So some knockback on the skill itself, or globally perhaps. It would probably take some investment, but could be interesting to look at. I actually think this is a super strong skill against the right types of enemies and built around correctly.
When he's actually attacking the boss, you feel like he's doing a ton of damage.
Down in ranged or bleed builds. Keep in mind that a moving enemy gains bonus bleed damage, and if they're walking slower, they spend more time overall walking to get where they want to be. Speaking of bleed builds,
Hello, Mr. Flipper. Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing? That's not my name, by the way. The mana cost seemed pretty low. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's had too much mana issues throughout the entire video.
3 skills, and this is a bleed-themed mobility skill. Rake is a slashing attack that leaps forwards to a target if possible. It's got a moderate range when targeted on a specific enemy, otherwise it's just a small leap forwards. It takes a bit of practice to get used to what enemies you can reach to max range with it, but it's really zippy overall, and it can dash you around enemies, and it kind of path finds around obstacles really well too, to travel you really far sometimes. And that's good because it does up to 100% more damage based on the distance traveled. You're incentivized to use it to hit and run or as a gap closer after you like flip away with disengage, for example. Now it has a 100% chance to inflict a bleed and 100% more magnitude of bleed, in addition to that up to 100% more damage based on distance, so there's some decent bleed scaling going on here. It's got a somewhat low base attack damage, but all of those kind of multipliers put together mean that it ends up being a pretty good skill, if nothing else for clear, and surprisingly actually good for single target.
So in your offhand, you have a hammer with Hammer of the Gods.
It's really fast and fun skill. I like it a lot. A useful mobility even on non-bleed builds too. The combo of Rake, Whirlwind, parry, disengage, and then Rake again. Just kind of like that dash in, flip back combo.
100% more magnitude is interesting though, but 100 attack damage 61%. Yeah, I don't think it. If your base attack percent is bad, then it's not gonna matter. There's just gonna be other choices you'll go with for bleed. Speaking of Solaris, looks deep as really EPS.
Obviously,
did he showcase Solaris too?
And deep cuts are going to be there for bleed damage. Cadence and martial tempo if you want to use it more for speed and maneuverability. And I actually stumbled upon Stomping Ground as a support for this, which is really fun. Rake moves so fast and there's kind of a lot of steps, so Stomping Ground adds a bunch of hits to make Rake a better single target and clear skill at the same time. You just kind of have a little bit of strength for the damage to be based on while leveling, but because on a bleed build you need a bunch of red sports, you're going to have some strength anyway, and just with the strength I kind of needed from and got from some incidental gear, I found this combo was very strong. Definitely a cool combo. One to have a look at for sure. Since we're talking about bleed skills, it's time for the skill with the edgiest, sickest name of all time.
Herald of Blood.
Herald of Blood is, as name suggests, a new bleed-oriented
30 spirit reservation. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off the life of the exploded enemy, destroying the corpse in the process. Okay. Chance to aggravate bleeds, correct, and explode. Sounds good to me.
Herald skill, which means you get access to it at gem level 4, also known as gem level 10 after killing the King of the Mist.
Pretty
While
legit.
active, killing an enemy that has experienced quote-unquote blood loss causes them to explode, dealing physical attack damage in an area. So blood loss is this new system where the total bleed damage on enemies can be tracked and seen on the life bars as this kind of like missing portion of life. You'll only see it whenever you have a skill or an effect that cares about blood loss in some way. So as soon as you put
I do
Herald
like
Blood on,
that.
you start seeing it on enemies. The explosion has some base physical damage, but the bulk of its damage is actually based on the total blood loss of the exploded enemy. It's 15% of the exploding enemy's blood loss total, so this is an unscalable value, which is typical for effects like this, since it's already effectively has been scaled by your damage in the first place, via the actual bleed in the first place. A bit like Plague Bearer from Path of Exile 1 if you're familiar. What this means is that even just 1 point of bleed damage is enough to cause Herald of Blood to explode for a small amount of damage, regardless of whether the enemy actually dies to bleed or another hit or something else, just as long as they experience blood loss at some point, even if they've stopped bleeding.
So you
entirely.
put this on just for the
Enemies
aesthetics?
that have had a lot of blood loss, say primarily dying to like a large bleed from Rake, for example, will cause some very chunky, high damage explosions. As an added bonus, the explosion can aggravate bleed on nearby targets, which makes the bleed deal its bonus damage as if the target was moving. This alongside the explosion should help clear up stragglers and give bleed builds that juicy AoE clear that they desperately need. Although it's an attack and requires a martial weapon to equip and activate, it doesn't scale off of your weapon damage, so maybe you can do some clever things with that perhaps. It's pretty satisfying and effective at even leveling a build that's not really focused on bleed and using Rake for mobility. It was great for AoE clear. You can of course support it as well, just keep in mind that the blood loss damage is unscalable, so you mostly want to stick to things like Magnified Effect for extra area or utility supports, I imagine. Now moving on to skill level 5, we'll start with Rapid Assault. This skill performs 6 small stabs in a pretty fast sequence and then a large final strike. It seemed like a partial lock-in skill to me, but I think you can interrupt between the 6 fast stabs and then the final large one if needed, but there is some kind of element to commitment to it. It's a skill that you want to use when you can kind of do so safely. The final strike is definitely the most important part of the skill, and it has pretty long range, which means it'll often connect even if you miss that first combo, which is nice. And that final strike is guaranteed to cause bleeding and has a small knockback for a bit of bonus bleed damage as well. Finally, that final strike lodges a stuck spearhead in the target for up to 10 seconds, and you can have a total of 5 stuck spearheads in a target if you can do so quickly enough. The spearheads themselves don't do anything, but if they're hit by a detonator skill, they explode, dealing some extra damage in a small explosion. At gem level 5, it was 85% damage per explosion, so it's not a ton, but that does total to over 400% if you get all 5 in and then detonate them. So it makes it a decent final punch finisher. Mechanically, I think this works quite nicely. When the enemy is vulnerable, you hit them with a few rapid assaults. Then when they start moving again, you detonate the spearheads with an explosive spear or a thunderous leap. Depending on your build, you might be throwing detonators anyway, so that extra damage is just bound to happen as a bonus. When you kind of math out the small rapid hits, the big final hit, and then the potential detonations down the line, it does end up being quite good single target. The bleed does, however, seem kind of supplementary here.
It doesn't look like good single target,
like
Ziggy.
heavy hit from that final strike to, to give it that extra punch that a bleed really needs. Overall, it's a solid single target skill that'll probably see use in a variety of builds, I expect, especially if they do have a detonator skill kind of already in their gameplay rotation. And of course, don't forget things like detonating arrow, explosive grenades, and explosive shot all exist for weapon swap setups. Next up,
10 of your VOD?
Spear skill, and one of my other favorites alongside explosive spear.
I was just saying
it
was good single target. The clips were not looking very good single target, okay? That's all I'm saying.
This skill has got a lot going on, so hold on to your butts. Stormlance sees you throw a spear that pierces enemies and lodges in the ground.
Level 14, level 5. 55 attack speed, attack damage 84. Throw spear lodges in the ground, periodically zaps nearby enemies lightning. If the spear is detonated by another skill, it immediately unleashes a volley of bolts.
Where it then proceeds to intermittently zap nearby enemies with chaining bolts of lightning. You can have 3 active Stormlancers in the ground at any one time zapping away, but you can only throw 1 spear at a time, so Scattershot is out, thankfully I think, but Barrage is an option. The stuck spears are detonatable, but they won't detonate by themselves. If they are hit by a detonator, such as Explosive Spear's explosion, they'll rapidly fire out 16 bolts near instantly in a larger area before expiring. It's pretty chunky damage, especially with 3 of them stacked in one place and then detonated. But of course, all thrown skills have a frenzy charged version, and Stormlance is no different. When consuming a frenzy charge, Stormlance will fire bolts
Lance
4
has to
times
play-
faster
I do not have to play
and detonate
Stormlance.
itself, causing shocked ground. It's basically 3 skills in one: the basic AoE zaps, detonated mega zaps, and frenzy charge machine gun zaps with shocked ground. And they're all a little bit different in how they function. I love this skill and I just kept coming back to it. My primary elemental build on my first run through to the mid-50s or so was Stormlance and Explosive Spear, combined with frenzy charge generation from Sniper's Mark for single target, and Combat Frenzy otherwise. I used Electrocute support on this skill to convert the damage from Shock Chance to Electrocute to passively feed me frenzy charges, which worked quite well. And that's nice because the empowered version still causes shocked ground anyway, so you're not really missing out on anything there. Just the opportunity cost of using the gem, I suppose. I'd throw 1 or 2 Storm Lancers, 1 or 2 explosives with the extra charge support, and then extra Storm Lancers as the explosives started detonating to keep a continuous rumble of storm fire. And those would just be getting passively empowered as frenzied charges kind of trickled in better and better as I got more and more investment as I went. It's safe to say that Stormlance is a hard recommend from me, based on my first impressions, though I can see Lightning Spear outperforming it on pure clear speed, of course, but this is a nice
That
combined
freaking leap
AoE
skill he
and
keeps
single
doing.
Lightning Spear better
Is
as
that
I got more
part
and
of the
more investment
Stormlance
as I
skill?
went. It's safe to say that Stormlance is a hard recommend from me, based on my first impressions, though I can see Lightning Spear outperforming it on pure clear speed, of course, but this is a nice combined AoE from me.
You think
based on my first
you
impressions,
could
though
jump
I
over
can
a table
see
with this?
Lightning Sense is
What do you
a
guys
hard
think?
recommend from me, based on my first impressions.
Is that
though I
table
can
jumping
see
over
Lightning
viable?
Spear outperforming it on pure clear speed, of course, but this is a nice combined AoE and single target skill. The final skill I did want to mention is Barrage. It's not technically a new skill, but it is available here on this line and has been reworked a little bit to have its functionality expanded to include thrown spear attacks in addition to bow attacks. This means that it doesn't work for Twister, which isn't a thrown spear. It's a projectile attack, but you don't actually throw your spear. But it will for the rest of the thrown spears. If you're unfamiliar, Barrage works by you cast a quick spell that gives you a little buff that then empowers your next attack, compatible to have 2 additional repeats, basically. One thing to remember is that it also consumes frenzy charges to add additional repeats, and that's basically. One thing to remember
What is this
that
jumping
it also
skill?
consumes frenzy charges to add additional repeats.
What is that?
Basically. One thing then empowers your next attack, compatible to have 2 additional repeats, basically. One thing to remember is that it also consumes frenzy charges to add additional repeats, and that's a good thing, but here in these builds it may consume the frenzy charges that you intended to empower a spear throw instead, so it's not necessarily all upside there. Let's do a quick rundown on the functionality with the thrown spears.
Is the game Thunderous Leap? My brain just like somehow passively went past it. Stab, throw, whirling slash, twister, pursuit, retreat, explosive spear, lighting spear. You sure it was at the beginning? Melee utility is probably in here, right?
Yeah, Explosive Spear is bad with Barrage because of the limited number of active Explosive Spears being 1 by default or 2 with the support. Either way, if you throw 3, it's kind of wasted. You're better off just not barraging and throwing them separately, most likely. Lightning Spear does seem good with Barrage.
Fextra
Use
leaked
Barrage
all the
as
skill
you're
jumps
moving between
and
packs of
supports
enemies
again.
to empower
Wait,
it, and
really?
unleash 3 Lightning Spears to clear a large
What?
area. Great. I'm not entirely sure of the
You're messing with me, right? They didn't give him NDA access again.
interaction with frenzy charges on the throw, as there was some inconsistencies here and there that were still being worked on, so we'll have to see where that lands once the developers have finalized those mechanics. Like, I'm not sure if it takes 3 frenzy charges to empower a full barrage, or if it's just 1 frenzy charge for the full barrage. Obviously, the latter would be much stronger there, but we'll have to wait and see.
They're on the site. My goodness. Will you be updating your pass build? I was also wondering where I can lose 100 damage on a mage. All items except Jewelry are exactly the same as yours. Where can I lose 100 damage? I don't know what you mean by lose 100 damage, but I will be updating probably the Stormweaver Archmage character. I'm not going to be updating other characters, just
See how
that
that
one,
pans out.
which I
Stormlance
think will
is
be
a
the
pretty
most
good pairing with this
substantially
too.
changed.
With
But
the
we'll
limit
see.
of active Stormlances being 3, you can barrage a set of 3 and then focus on using other skills for some nice front-loaded damage, so pretty good. As Glacial Lance was not playable in my test, I cannot comment on it. We'll have to wait and see for that one.
Glacial
Whirlwind
Lance.
does seem like one of the best pairings. I didn't think to re-equip Barrage when I got it, unfortunately, to test. Sorry about
Whirlwind Lance. Throw a spear with enough force to kick up a whirlwind where it lands, slowing the enemies and blinding them in the area effect. Entering the whirlwind collapses it, dealing damage and causing knockback. Frenzy, if possible, immediately grants whirlwind maximum stages.
That, but Barrage
That's pretty
gives
decent,
3
200% attack
projectiles,
damage.
and that's an instant 3 stages with the whirlwinds that the lance creates. That'll be in part 2, so we can look at that then. Overall, Barrage didn't feel mandatory, which I appreciate. I like that it just kind of felt like a potentially good option depending on the skill you're using. I ended up rotating it out for other skills long term, as there was a lot I wanted to use on the Huntress, and the slots were pretty tight, honestly, more so than ever before. I did not have enough skill slots, despite how many you actually get.
55 attack speed though, yeah. The thing is though, most of the skills are around that attack speed. I think the base attack speed for spears is just fast enough that it outweighs the attack rate. Because these clips all look like they're pretty fast use. Right.
Disengage first, as it's the follow-up to parry that you get access to the earliest. Disengage ended up being the skill I found myself cutting first in my different runs. It's a slashing backflip with a small AoE. It has a short...
You don't say! It's the thing I found myself cutting the fastest in my runs was disengage. Yeah. No, people don't really want to move backwards. Can't say I'm surprised. I don't want to play this on Deadeye for the Frenzy Charge. Is the Frenzy Charge gen on Deadeye really worth that much?
End, but you can do things like use disengage, dodge roll, move a little bit, then disengage again pretty smoothly. It flips you away from your mouse cursor or target, but you can obviously use that to flip you forwards or sideways depending on where you aim. It seems to work similarly to dodge overall, and it can be used to animation cancel too from other attacks, could be used while using other attacks. And it also does avoid damage. It guarantees strikes and projectiles.
Is this gonna be like a speedrunner meta thing? You use disengage where you constantly are whipping your cursor behind you to then use it to jump you forward. It sounds obnoxious to play, but it probably increases your speed. That's what I'm certain mace skills are designed for another game. They were designed for warriors, okay? For people who are really into the girth, okay? They're into the tank. Have I seen the Blood Mage movement? What's the Blood Mage movement?
When the attack portion hits a target that has the parry debuff as well, it causes a chunky little explosion and consumes the debuff to give you a frenzy charge. Since quite a few things want frenzy charges for powerful buffs, the early game strategy of parry, disengage, then throw an empowered spear is very good and quite fun. Both this and parry being easy to pull off make the whole thing way more fun too. It's a simple skill that does a lot for the overall feeling of mobility and that hit and run and ranged melee combination that the Huntress is going for. It really encourages it, I think. Personally, I never took disengage off my skill bar for even a second. It felt like a core class mechanic to me, just like dodge roll. I ended up using the ingenuity support to lower its cooldown, which felt quite nice. And that paired with a bit of incidental parry debuff duration meant that it was really easy to, even if I first missed my first attempt at disengage to try and get that frenzy charge, I would usually be able to do a second one as a follow-up thanks to that combination. The support gem I really loved on disengage though was Shocking Leap, which I believe is a new one. It puts down some shocked ground on use.
That's it?
Since you use disengage on top of enemies a lot of the time, that leaves them shocked exactly when you plan to follow up with some sort of empowered spear throw, for example.
Shocking Leap. Isn't that the same looking as disengage? Everyone but the Huntress will want a spear, more damage, more speed, and wide variety of skill scaling. Well, I mean, Huntress would want a spear too. Spears just seem like they're good, right? So I guess what the hell is the freaking leap thing they're doing? He just doesn't tell us. He's just showcasing us a better leap slam. He just doesn't tell us what it is. Is it part of Stormlance?
Selves. If they are hit by a detonator, such as Explosive Spear's explosion,
Yeah, he
they'll
split it up into
rapidly
multiple
fire out
parts.
16 bolts near instantly in a larger area before expiring. It's pretty chunky damage, especially with 3 of them stacked in one place and then detonated. But of course, all thrown skills have a frenzy charged version, and Stormlance is no different. When consuming a frenzy charge, Stormlance will fire bolts 4 times faster and detonate itself, causing shocked ground. It's basically 3 skills in one: the basic AoE zaps, detonated mega zaps, and frenzy charge machine gun zaps with shocked ground. And they're all a little bit different in how they function. I love this skill and I just kept coming back to it. My primary elemental build on my first run through to the mid 50s or so was Stormlance and Explosive Spear, combined with frenzy charge generation from Sniper's Mark for single target and combat frenzy otherwise. I used electrocute support on this skill to convert the damage from shock frenzy otherwise. I used electrocute support on this skill to convert the
Look like anything goes on cooldown. Everyone's gonna play Ritualist over Amazon? I kind of doubt that. Ritualist is like you need gear. Amazon is like just generically good, right? Going Amazon? I think more people go Amazon. Is it dodging while using the skill? I don't freaking know what's causing it.
And combat frenzy otherwise. I used electrocute support on this skill to convert the damage from shock chance to electrocute to passively feed me frenzy charges, which worked quite well. And that's nice because the empowered version still causes shocked ground anyways.
What the hell is that? So wait for the patches? Yeah, we are. Ziggy's like, hey man, I'm gonna talk about Stormlance. Meanwhile, just showcasing a good movement skill. Did he already cover it?
You're not really missing out on anything there. Just the opportunity cost of using the gem, I suppose. I'd throw 1 or 2 Stormlancers, 1 or 2 explosives.
It wasn't disengaged.
Support, and then extra Stormlancers as the explosives started detonating to keep a continuous rumble of storm.
Are patch notes today? Probably. But they could also be later if they don't have it finished.
Getting passively empowered as frenzy
pretty
charges
possible as
kind
well.
of trickled in better and better as I got more and more investment as I went. It's safe to say that Stormlance is a hard recommend from me, based on my first impressions, though.
Okay.
It's safe to say that Stormlance is a hard recommend from me, based on my
So he does a disengage here, which activates that cooldown.
first impressions, though.
And then he does this.
I can see
with nothing on his bar that has a cooldown. Looks like the middle mouse button.
Say that Stormlance is a hard recommend from me, based on my first impressions, though.
You know what? It is whatever this is. It is the red barrier, and it went.
I can see Lightning Spear outperforming it on pure clear speed, of course, but
I mean, it looks like it just charges back up.
And single target skill. The final skill I did want to
Looks
mention.
like it's on a cooldown. It's 1419.
By just using it on mobility skills like Thunderous Leap or Disengage.
Oh my word! So he just briefly tags it in there, and that's what it is. Thunderous Leap, which has a cooldown, or it doesn't have a cooldown. It doesn't look like it has a cooldown. It's 212. It has an attack time. Plus whole attack time is blah. I mean, even with the plus whole attack time, it still seems like it's fast for movement, right? Which builds do you think will be dead? Hard to tell, honestly. Like, I think they're going to nerf Archmage. I think they're going to nerf attribute stacking. But I'm not necessarily confident they're going to kill those things. I think they might still probably be top tier builds. I mean, it looks pretty fast when he does it in these clips, I feel like.
Fire. And those would just be getting passively empowered as frenzied charges kind of trickled in better and better as I got more and more investment as I went. It's
Next
safe
video,
to say that
yeah.
Stormlance is a hard recommend from me, based on my first impressions, though I can see Lightning Spear outperforming it on...
I mean, that's not too fast. Everlasting Gaze and Ghost Wraith are eating the dirt 100%. Holy. I could see the Ghost Wraith not working with CI, but I don't know about eating the dirt. Let's relax. Are patch notes due tonight? That's what they said though they're aiming for. Like when they were in the tavern talk, they said Thursday New Zealand time, which is today. New Zealand's like, it's kind of like, I think they're 2 hours into their workday or something like that at this point. Does it look good enough to have a weapon swap? I mean, I guess you could have a weapon swap with it just for movement, just to get over some random barriers. Definitely faster than Leap Slam, that's for sure. Like, much faster than Leap Slam, I think. What do you guys think? Do you think it's faster than Leap Slam?
From me, based on my first impressions, though I can see Lightning Spear...
Like, it still has that built-in 1.1 attack time. What's Leap Slam's built-in attack time? Leap Slam's built-in attack time is 0.65 plus based on the distance traveled, and then you have the attack speed of a mace, right? But maces can go farther. I'm guessing that the Thunder Sleep has a limited range. I want to do Bleed Bow plus Herald of Blood. Are there good bleed skills for a bow? Like, Herald of Blood seems solid. Probably one of the coolest things they showcased in here, but...
Between the 6 fast stabs and then the...
This is Rapid Assaults.
As a bonus. When you kind of math out the small rapid hits, the big final...
That's not... Herald of Blood is here.
Do it at gem level 4, also known as gem level 10 after killing the King of the Mists. While active...
I did Bleed, Bow, lastly, did all content. Snipe, Goodbye Bosses. Is Snipe actually pretty good effectiveness for Bleed? Snipe is... Attack damage, 340% attack speed. 200% crit bonus damage. Too bad it doesn't work against ES. Yeah, well, I guess you could have a good fizz hitting character and you should be fine for the most part. Works based on blood loss? Yeah, which is how big of a bleed you put on an enemy that kills them, right? Was it great for Ballsy? T4 stuff took a few snipes, and you always have to worry about your timing. Channel of charge of your bow, release a power shot, release it the moment you fully charge, cause the arrow to explode on impact for a guaranteed crit. Oh, it's a guaranteed crit with it. Okay, I see what you're saying. And the explosion gets extra bonus crit. Did you play a different skill while you were mapping? Because yeah, I could see that. I could see that being a lot of fun. If it's you have this as a single target option. Will you be starting the new league? I'm leaning towards Lich, but I'm keeping the options open, you know? Giga crit, good base effectiveness, high channel costs. Spiral volley is what I ended up doing for clear. And Spiral 1's the one that like just shoots in a circle, right? Yeah. Load your bow, volley of chain arrows, fires of a circle as you spin forward. Yeah, I remember this one. Is there a way to abuse the tornado skill? The wind. That was this
Technically, you can just use a normal shield or even no offhand with the Dance with Death keystone. Spears are fundamentally hybrid melee ranged weapons, and they come pre-packaged with both spear stab and spear throw basic skills. Both of these are no offhand with the Dance with.
Remember skill speed while offhand is empty and you have a one-handed martial. Oh, it has to be a martial weapon. Unfortunate. Get negative projectile speed with the tornadoes. Oh, play it like you're playing
Death keystone.
Tornadoes
Spears are
from
fundamentally
PV1.
hybrid melee ranged weapons, and they come pre-packaged with both spear stab and spear throw basic skills. Both of these are decent single target skills and cost 0 mana, so they're fine choices while leveling for some easy boss poking. The devs actually want these to be on the higher end of raw damage compared to other skills because
it's so hard to look up skills on YouTube to see if they look good because it's just Herald of Ice every single time, Connor. You're trying to look up certain skills to see how good they are clear, and then just yeah. It's just Herald of Ice, yep. They're fixing the Heralds though, right? They're fixing the Heralds.
and this was how it was phrased to me, they don't do anything else, so they might as well deal some damage. Spear Throw can actually consume a Frenzy Charge to create a small explosion. There's no real reason to do this, but it's a cute little addition. It's mainly because the idea is that every single spear throwing skill can consume a Frenzy Charge for some benefit, so they wanted to keep it
Heralds have been fixed, so everyone has bad clear? No, the only people have decent clear. Yeah, I guess the part of the video I'm at is not the part for the wind projectiles. Whirling Slash, Twister. This is actually the right place to be.
targets and bounces off walls.
Herald one does seem sweet, yes.
The Twister's blind as well, which is a nice defensive buff to be able to apply guaranteed on enemies at a range like this. Like Whirlwinds, when Twisters travel over ground effects, they actually gain that element and deal 30% added elemental damage of support, for example. So next up is Twister, and this is the natural pairing with Whirlwind.
Twister is 80% attack speed, 71% damage at level 2. It's a pretty fast thing. Does it say it has a duration? I guess it doesn't say the duration here, right? Like it's lower on the description that he cut off.
It simply sends a projectile that pierces through all targets.
I guess he got told to cut off the description because they weren't finalized on it or something.
Blind as well, which is a nice defensive buff to be able to apply guaranteed on enemies at a range like this. Like Whirlwinds, when Twisters travel over ground effects, they actually gain that element and deal 30%.
Rewatch Herald Blood. Okay, we'll rewatch it after this.
When they collide with a Whirlwind from skills such as Whirling Slash, they consume the Whirlwind to deal more damage and create more projectiles. Just note this doesn't cause the Whirlwind to explode like it normally would. It consumes it to do this alternate effect with Twisters specifically. So if you fire a Whirlwind into a stage 3 Twister, that means 180% more damage and 4 Whirlwinds instead of 1. So that's pretty substantial payoff. As a baseline, Twisters deal less damage than just using like basic spear throw, but you know, they pierce and they can bounce around and they can hit the target again as they bounce and come back. Pretty nice in enclosed areas, and when they're fully buffed with added elemental damage, they do tend to deal quite a bit more damage overall. They cannot shotgun with multiple projectiles though, even if it's created from the Whirlwind, but more projectiles can make it more likely for extra hits after bouncing, so you can still end up getting more single target damage with extra projectile. I did test with and without Scattershot, and overall I didn't really like Scattershot on this, mostly preferring to use the Whirlwind buff instead. Overall, the skill works really well in small arenas or in tighter spaces, and it can be really nicely combined with Whirlwind for kind of encountering dangerous packs and dealing with them before you get, you know, in too much danger. It's a bit like Spark, so duration and projectile speed are both options for scaling it so that you can hit more targets, bounce off walls, and hit the enemy.
It's like it's
again.
maybe like
I
a
did
3
find myself
second
using this
duration.
quite a lot, off and on, in different zones. Sometimes it performed really, really well, and other times it was just okay. It's especially nice when you just incidentally have some elemental ground effects around.
Its damage isn't too high now. I don't think it's very
disengage,
high.
which naturally puts the shock ground
That
between
Whirlwind
you and your
seems like it has
target,
a
so it's kind of
multiplier on
perfect.
it.
For other support options, there's plenty of things you can do with this, but the Pursuit and Retreat supports, the new ones, felt
So it's like kind of forcing you into it. Wait, Connor, how did you look up the Solaris Spear thing to know it was low damage? Where's your hidden information at? Sec?
Have you looked at Blazing Lance? I have not. Where it's not in the Ziggy video, is it? I don't think we saw Blazing Lance, no. Lance, you by chance know any of the good resources for PvE speedrunning? Struggling to find much on YouTube? Havoc I think is one of the best resources for PvE speedrunning. He posts usually full VODs of a lot of different archetypes and builds where he'll do a speedrun, and he is quite good. So if you want to look for like a long form content of seeing how to do a specific class, you could just see what he does. As for like walkthrough guide stuff, I don't know if there's like super handholdy walkthrough guide stuff. Projectiles pierce all targets, dealing 9.5 to 856 base fire damage per second, converts 50 to... Where are you getting that information, though? You have to use context clues? Look how hard the low-level lighting spell hits. Then look at the spear. Okay.
The Predatory Instinct skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those weak spots represented on their life bars. While using elemental will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique. The Predatory Instinct skill will cause you to
damage did you just do right there?
Fighting techniques mastered to perfection. The Predatory Instinct skill will cause you.
You had something at the beginning of this clip that just did a ton of
additional
damage.
fighting techniques mastered to perfection. The Predatory.
He was at 34k. He had like some. That's like freezing salver. He did like 100,000 damage with some like spears that were above his head or
skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those weak spots represented on their life bars. While using element...
It looks like it's maybe a dot, or just hits a ton of times with a really small amount of damage or something.
You can see those weak spots represented on their life bars. While using elemental...
They just didn't scale fire damage, Comium? Who knows? Who knows? It do look cool. Connor, but what are the maybe they learned from Hammer of the Gods and they decide, you know what? We're not going to make the cool looking ability
to reveal
good.
Weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those weak spots represented on their life bars.
What is that? What is that freaking floating spear
Predatory
thing?
Instinct skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You can see those weak spots represented.
You know what that probably is? It's probably like that like pseudo Maniforged arrow support. You know what I mean? I think that's what this is.
On their life bars.
It's that pseudo Maniforged arrow support where you build up projectiles and then they shoot. The beam might be missing. Yeah, I don't know how much that beam is hitting, like actually contacting versus not, because it looks like he just kind of missed. But maybe he couldn't freaking hit the correct.
More traditional fighting techniques mastered to perfection.
No. It's one of the new supports. This thing. I think it's like the Maniforged arrows, but for spears, basically.
Predatory Instinct skill will cause you to reveal weaknesses in the defenses of rare and unique enemies, causing you to deal more damage. You
the monster that hit hitbox.
While using element.
Yeah. that's fair. Have you thought about making Spark Lich and Covenant? Not particularly. I want to see what they're doing in the patch notes. Even regardless of patch notes, I'd probably still go Stormweaver just for the cast speed. But I guess if you are getting around the cost entirely, there's some definite defensive massive defensive benefit to that. You need way less mana sustain. Lich? I'm thinking about starting Lich. Somebody just asked me if I wanted to do Spark, and I don't want to play the same build again, is what I'm saying. I want to do Lich. I don't want to play Spark just like I did last start. That was the wrong one. Sorry for the wall. What are you doing to me right now, Denalore? I'm Spark. No, Spark's good. I just don't want to do the same thing. It's okay. Don't worry about linking it, Denalore. By the same logic, you won't start Sanctum. Vertilac. Question, because you clearly watch my content. Phorecia League was about a month ago. What did I do at League Start? Do you know? Do you? What did I do at the League Start of Phorecia? Started a Sanctum Culture War? I did not start that! It wasn't me, man. It was the ASA, okay? Don't say it was my fault, okay? Cold Dawn, yeah, we did Cold Dawn, we didn't do Sanctum. We didn't do Sanctum the entire event. What did I do in Necro Settlers? I started Righteous Fire, and I didn't do Sanctum in that either. What did I do on Settlers League Start? I started a Berserker Volcanic Fissure Slam build, and I didn't do Sanctum. So... every GGG sponsored league, sub-sponsored league, or whatever, of Settlers, we didn't do Sanctum on any of them. You're a Sanctum majority? Yeah! It's a good League Start strategy, and I'm not going to go around and pretend it's not. When people ask me, what's a good way to League Start, I'm going to say Sanctum. It's the best in slot, first couple day strategy, and then falls off like crazy compared to people that are in maps. So you do it for the first day or two, get to your initial currency, gear up your character, and then you have a good time in maps where your character's overpowered for it. Tell me what you did on the start of Pox Private League? I did approximately 10 hours, where it was 5 hours of campaign and probably 5 hours of Sanctum, and then I swapped into an Ephemeral Edge character and went to maps within 10 hours. Does that hurt you, Vertilac? Does that affect you? Does that crush you? That I didn't know what to start for Pox's Private League because I found out about it like literally 20 minutes before I was starting stream. And so I didn't have time to come up with a League Start plan. So I went to what I knew worked while I thought about what build to play during the campaign. You do SSF or of Ubers? Probably it'll be after last epoch is when we'll pick it up again. I mean, the Huntress looks fast. It looks speed. At the same time, seems like a risk.
Find myself using.
Wait till Queen arrives. Queen of the Forest, Connor. Queen of the Forest is straight up probably one of the best items in PoE2 with how bricked movement is. Say this is slot PoE1. It's only best in slot for the first day and a half. It really falls off hard. Once you compare to T17, like rushing early on, gold, and the power you get from Faustus. Like, I'm pretty sure people that are pushing a decent amount of gold per hour by day 2 can make more money from Faustus on top of the money they're making from actually doing, like, maps compared to people in Sanctum. I just got moved for days. I mean, it has some movement skills. Everybody still has the same base movement speed, which is just slow. I guess it's gonna be with the, I don't know. It's this thing and freaking Queen of the Forest, and just don't get hit. Farming Yoke week 1. Well, not even like Yoke itself. Like fragments. A lot of the T17 boss drops are valuable early on. Like, yeah, Yoke. Yoke's one of them. The helmet's valuable early on. The scepter's valuable early on. What are the other ones? The shield and the gloves are like never valuable. Maybe Mana Storm would be valuable early. Or get hit with spammable Oros. Oh, that's right. How much does Oros do for you? I forgot about Oros. Oros resolve. Excess life recovery added as guard for 10 seconds. This freaking thing, man. You would do Deadeye with Tailwind and Frenzy charges? Tailwind is like, what, 10% movement speed? PoE2 Deadeye. I guess I could just pull Path of Building. Did you share the points for the bet? No, I haven't yet. We lost. Choose outcome. Do we get sub 3 on Act 2? The answer is no. Sorry, guys. Answer is no. I guess Pathfinder. Deadeye is... Dang it, I have to freaking look it up. I can't press Alt in this situation. Deadeye, Tailwind, PoE2. Not PoE21. Tailwind is a stacking buff which grants 1% movement speed, 3% skill speed, 15% evasion for 10 seconds to max 10 stacks. So I guess you get a decent amount of evasion rating, but 10% movement speed. No, timer started at 1:15 Act 2. What are you talking about? The bet wasn't for me resetting the timer and seeing if I did Act 2 in 3 hours. The bet was for if the timer total was sub 3 hours. Like, the entire run from the start of Act 1 to finishing Act 2. If you thought that, I'm sorry, but that... the bet was not for doing the entirety of Act 2 sub 3 hours. The bet was for the timer being sub 3 for the total. They added 2 new nodes to Pathfinder, didn't they? Okay, guys, how do you guys all know what changes they're doing to various ascendancies? Like, I feel like I've had multiple instances of people saying they buffed this, they buffed that, they changed that. It was in the Q&A, was it actually? Yeah, maybe I didn't do a very good job paying attention. I must have just not done a very good job paying attention. Pathfinder's getting 2 nodes and Chrono's getting 1. Okay. I hope they nerf everyone else and buff me. The ultimate goal of a patch. I hope everyone else gets nerfed except for my character. Of course you weren't. I was paying some attention, okay? There's a lot of details occurred, okay? A lot of details occurred. There was a lot of things that happened. You gotta understand. I mean, I will seed. Oh no, what have I done? I will seed. Queen of the Forest do seem like kind of a good play. How common is Queen of the Forest? How rare do you think Queen of the Forest is, actually? It's fairly rare in this game, isn't it? Very common? I don't think it's very common. I feel like I remember having to pay multiple divines just to get an uncorrupted version. 4680? Let's compare that to Astramentus. 7,000? Dream Fragments. 4,000. I never found one. I think it's kind of rare. Let's check Headhunter. 2,000. That's Pee-wee 1. Oh, what the heck? Whoops. Sorry. You guys understand. I just got done playing. Listen, hold on. My bad. Okay, those numbers make way more sense now. All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, 5,700 Queen of the Forest. Okay. I was gonna say there's not Astramentus being more. I was like, okay, that makes way more sense. In my brain, I auto-corrected for my brain was just like, you know what? Maybe the guys are right about the chance orb thing. Maybe it's just so many of them were chance. That's what my brain said when I looked up Astramentus, and there were 7,000. But that's literally what my brain said to myself. Over 1,000 hours, I found one. Yeah, they do seem. So HH is more. Oh, this guy's just memeing, right? He has like a gajillion of them listed for one exalt. 10,000 plus HH. Well, Everlasting Gaze. 10,000 plus. I need 200 HHs? No idea. What's another semi-rare item we could try to look at? That would be a good reference point. I'm trying to think what are good reference point uniques of things that are rare. Calandras is the rarest item in the game, right? 56. This is the rarest item in the game, I feel like. In terms of like just raw unique drop, not necessarily compared to like what Temporalis is going to be next league. Is 22nd Headhunter good? I have no idea. I think the base to chance doesn't exist. Smuggler's Coat? Yeah, it does, right? Wait, really? You might be right, actually. There is no non-unique Smuggler's Coat. So you can't chance this currently because the base isn't, like, available. Certain specific prisms of belief can be at least as rare. Yeah, I guess that's pretty fair. There's so many freaking skills and the likelihood you get a +3 of the specific one. All the base names change. What do you mean by that? I mean, Stream Fragment's still a Sapphire Ring, right? I still feel like Queen of the Forest falls in the category of pretty dang rare. The loot filters experts are gone. Oh, cool. I guess they decided to just give us a lot of the bases instead of waiting for the acts that are appropriate. Because originally they gave us advanced and expert because they were trying to like delay giving us the bases for the various regions related to the acts, but maybe they decided they just wanted to get more uniques into the game. So they're giving this the stuff anyways. Ralakesh was confirmed on the reveal stream. Ralakesh was? Was it here in this thing? Renamed items. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. One of the exiles is wearing them. Okay, so if I go to the footage where they're showing rogue exiles. Spectres, Roa, support gems. None of this looks like Ralakesh. Mary Whist, new maps, rogue exiles. Na, 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 na. At the end of the section? Okay, we can go to the end. Coacher Crimson, 3 dragons. Right when they swap scenes. Calm's Heart, Hrim's Sorrow. Video dedicated? I don't need somebody's video dedicated. I'm gonna find the clip. Bum, bum, dun, 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 dun. Okay, so it's not. Demon Stitcher, Bushwhack. This guy doesn't have anything. You guys are testing my trust right now. It's at the Rogue Exile section at the end. My trust is being tested. What does the guy have to do for patch notes? Unspeakable things, my friend. Unspeakable things. Anguish. Currency changes. Wastegate. Spear thingy. It's very Nebulok, isn't it? I think you got baited. Oh, here it is. There it is. That is Ralakesh. We found it. Took for freaking ever. But that do be Ralakesh. At the end of the Rogue Exile section. Meanwhile, it's the middle of the unique section. Sal's got some drip. Yeah, he's looking good. He's looking ecstatic. What about this one? What is this guy holding on to? Is that the heist unique? That body armor? Yeah, Apex. Don't know about this thing. This body armor looks like the heist unique that I forget the name of because it wasn't that good. It was something to do with res, but I'm like completely spacing on it. Uriels? No, not Uriels. It's like something where like it's a res thing, man. Oh, this is gonna annoy me. I'm gonna look it up now. Pee-wee unique body armor. Who do I remember using this? I want to say Navir. It do look kind of like Uriels, but that's not. I don't think it's Uriels. I think it's Where the heck is this thing? Admirals. There we go. That's what I was thinking of. Admirals. Elemental damage deal hits resisted by the lowest elemental res. Got a red scarf, white coat. Not really that close, but that's what I think of when I see this. Perfect form, no. I was thinking Admiral. Not sure about anything else. I don't know about the Scepter. You think that's Mind of the Council? No, Mind of the Council. They did showcase Mind of the Council, but it wasn't. It was like on the Rogue Exiles and stuff, right? That might be Death's Oath, Block Quiver, Prism Guardian, Nebulock. Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? No clue. No clue. Bow. Who cares? Apeps. Red Bait Blanner. Scold's Bridle. Okay. Uriel's Frostring. I don't really feel like it looks like Uriel's. I think it looks more like Admiral than the Uriel's. I don't know about anything this person's wearing. This guy's got Siegebreaker and an axe I've never seen in my life. Don't know about anything else he's wearing. Yeah, I think it looks way more like Admirals than this. Heries? Ooh, this is Heries, isn't it? The like side guard thing in this. This is Heries. I think you are right. Heries. Is it Demise? Nope. Heries Ire. Yep. Yeah. No, that's Heries. 3-strap. 3-strap. Shoulder plate. Side guard thing. Thingy. Rallycash, yeah. Rallycash we saw earlier, which is on this. Mind of the Council. That's Sire Shards. The Death's Oath chest piece. What do they replace Spell Suppress with? Spell Suppress, maybe. The hell is this? I hope Death's Oath pops off. Let's be honest, guys. Death's Oath is going to be garbage. I think we all can agree it's probably going to be bad. That's so for real, RF? I kind of doubt it. I think it's gonna be bad. I think it'll be there, but it'll just be bad. Be depressing. That being said, though, if it is an aura skill, there is a increased effective aura affix you can get on jewels and stuff, right? What if it is good? Grants skill death aura, yeah. Cool chess piece, cool looking whatever the hell that is. I have no idea what this is, to be honest. Ralakesh. And some other things. No clue for the other gear pieces. I saw Yoke. You didn't see Yoke. Wait, did you see Yoke? Where'd you see Yoke at? Stasis Prison? You think that guy's armor looked like Stasis Prison? Nah. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it looks like Stasis Prison. Triple Herald Staff. The Triple Herald thing was a chess piece, wasn't it? Yeah, this is Coming Calamity armor. Grants these life, res. Enemies in your presence have no elemental res. That looks pretty sick. It do look pretty sick. I mean, skin. Do they have skin transfers in PvE2 yet? Herald stronger than ever? Well, Heralds, they're nerfing Heralds. Watch the Heralds not really be nerfed. This is just... I'm not a fan of all the random pouches they had. Yeah, it's a bit overkill in the pouches. Special base. They're adding more bases than they had before. They had a bunch of rogue exiles at the end of this, right? Quiver. That's something. What quiver is that? Unique quiver. It's the freaking ice one. Asphyxias. Classy. It's probably what this is. Nothing else they're wearing seems unique, though. It looks like this monk is fist fighting you. There's gonna be a dude who shows up and immediately is just throwing hands. Face breakers? You think there'll be face breakers? I don't think it's face breakers. I think he's just got hollow palm spec'd. He's just got hollow palm spec'd on his tree and he doesn't drop it. He has access to a special passive tree which has hollow palm on it. Can you even swap from weapon to empty hands? Yeah. I have empty hands right now. I can even put on the default attack. Check this out. Actually, I should go back to an easier zone. Let's be honest here. I'm going to showcase this level of power. Burst Lead Sprinkler? Ooh. I would be a fan of that. Bam! They don't know me. Oh, get out of here. Woo! Insane DPS? Yep, that's what I was thinking. Insane DPS indeed. Were you tasting Chaos Thought? We did an Act 2 run. We did an Act 2 run, which I gotta be honest, Demon Form, I am a fan of. I like the Demon Form. But Essence Drain Contagion outside of like the clear portion of it, holy, it does no damage. And then on top of that, we have... Oh, how do I put this? It's a rough situation. But maybe it's just a rough situation because it's a rough situation in general for leveling a fresh character with no gear. We do a leveling guide for the Lich? Probably. I'm waiting for patch notes, which surely is going to be soon, right, guys? You missed out a ton on using Enfeeble plus Decaying Hex as a third transferable dot. Is it a relevant amount of dot? Are you messing with me, or is that actually a real thing? It is. Try it. Spore skills inflict decay, dealing 60% of intelligence as chaos per second for 8 seconds. Okay, how much intelligence do I have on this character right now? I have 81, so that would be 48 base damage per second. What is Essence Drain right now? Essence Drain, it's not gonna let me... You know, I guess it would be similar at this point. Decay is not scalable with increased damage. It's not? Like, it wouldn't scale with percent chaos damage? It would scale with percent spell damage, at least. Or not percent spell damage, is that what it is? I'm gonna be the sacrifice, I'm gonna go run errands, the patch notes will drop immediately? You think so? We can hope. Do what you gotta do. Do you have an idea for late game Lich? You don't want to commit to anything before the patch notes, because we don't know what all they're changing, right? It just doesn't. I tested it. It's very noticeable. Should say on the tooltip. It's only good at like Act 1 and 2. I also linked impending doom to it. I don't know. You guys are inspiring me with confidence right now. To me right now, the impression I'm getting is just bad. Sword curse skills, you catch yourselves, cause them to trigger doom blasts on cursed enemies when the curse expires. I don't know, man. I'm not a believer of Miter. Telling you to fix my damage? Dude, I'm not believing. I'm just not believing. I wish I could, but I don't think I have the ability. Why wouldn't you just try it? Because I don't have a bunch of support gems that I could swap into Decaying Hex. If I was gonna use a support gem, it would be other things we need, like second wind for our demon form. Spreads enfeeble. Don't you need... You need another support gem for the curse spread, right? Because this doesn't innately make things spread. You need a hex bloom on top of it, right? It's a bit less crab if you get lucky with gear. Yeah, but I don't get lucky with gear, Mir. I guess technically we got the freaking the ice projectile thing, which helped out our first like 8 levels or whatever. Well, we've done like 4 or 5 runs now. I've not gotten a +1 with percent damage ones. It spreads it. Curses war skills spread, and you're saying Decaying Hex spreads it. For skills, Crusades buys decay. Where on earth does it say this spreads? Cursor consider chaos dot. Oh, you're talking about contagion. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I am following. Still seems kind of annoying though. Because you still have like the big curse delay for it to even proc. I'm just hoping we're gonna show up to patch notes, and the patch notes are gonna say something along the lines of, "Here's a bunch of free damage for dot skills because they're trash." This is 100%. Yeah, they're just gonna triple chaos damage skills, base damage numbers. Cast time and delay, yeah. I think if we do curses, it's gonna be probably a blasphemy setup with whispers. We've been waiting for that for years. Yeah, we're waiting for that in Pee-wee 1 too. Not even that they're trash. It's the seal of our boss damage stuff that's awful. Yeah, exactly. They're trash. What do you mean? What do you mean it's not that they're trash? It's that they're trash. What are you talking about? Surely it falls under the it deserves a buff category. When do you get the totem? The totem? I don't know. What's the totem? Every time I hear the word totem, I'm in pain. Raise the totem that bombards enemy affected by chaos damage over time. Vile Infusion. 50% chance to inflict Wither for 2 seconds. I don't know. Is this where we are? Casting a random little totem thing? I don't know, man. I don't know. It does big damage. It sounds like something that is not going to be enjoyable. You need it for the Wither? Yeah, I guess it does. It is giving us Wither. Chance to Wither, 50%. So you said the quality doesn't work. Is everyone practicing Chaos Dot because we're expecting buffs? I'm practicing Chaos Dot because I'm just looking for something that doesn't suck for leveling a witch. But so far, my conclusion is basically everything sucks for leveling. That's my conclusion. It's just everything sucks for leveling. Hold on. Let me. Maybe Havoc has like a Havoc witch leveling. I need some reassurance. I need some reassurance that witch leveling sucks. PoE 2. He has a skeleton arsonist run. Why do I feel like this isn't a twink run, or this isn't a regular run? It's a twink run, right? 4 hours and 50 minutes. The third place witch is on a PoE 2 race. You can watch his speed run. Holy PoE 2 race speed run witch. Who was the person that was the third place guy? Act 3 run. Monk 341. Is it this? What the hell is this? It was the one you moused over? Monk, witch. Speedrun race. Second witch POV, 3 hours 27. This one. So he did what we did, except completed Act 3 and probably did. Okay, listen. I need to freaking hold on. So he's doing minions with his run. I guess he's keeping like skeleton cybers the whole way through. He's playing on controller? Wait, he's racing on a controller? But how? It takes me so long to adjust skills and stuff when I have a controller out. Lost to a controller is he's got the skills. So he does the Ascendancy way earlier on just to go demon form faster, right? Listen, the controller UI is cheating, okay? You can see how many charges he has left in his life losk. How much better does this fight look like when you have a controller? Take out the chain. Wait, he plays with chain too. I'm not alone. Okay, this fight looks way better when you have freaking demon form at this point. It looks a lot better when you have demon form at this point. But he's not even doing Bone Storm. Like, I had, how many phases did I have with this thing? I had like 4 or 5 different phases where it went underground. He just did it in one phase, like it didn't go underground. Controller's what I liked about playing PvE2. Controller definitely helps it out quite a bit. I'm probably gonna swap to controller on day, like after I get through the campaign, or after I'm done swapping stuff. Controller, mouse, and keyboard. I think controller, mouse, and keyboard hot swap is gonna happen probably on full release, is my guess. Look at a Stormweaver speedrun as well. Did Stormweavers do speedruns on this too? I guess he also has an extra DPS support ready to go. If he's doing martial tempo or what. Holy. Note to self, do demon form ASAP. I did so many, like demon form felt really good when we swapped to it. Is he just doing essence drain the whole way through, just never going bone storm? Did you guys bait me into bone storm? Is bone storm not actually real? If I don't see any bone storm throughout this run, He has Bone Storm? I haven't seen it in any of this footage so far. You guys friggin' told me, but do Bone Storm, Lance. Do Bone Storm. I see it on his bar. I haven't seen it in gameplay, okay? Maybe I'll see it on Jomnara. Well, let's check out the big skeleton dude. He's still essence draining. He's still just essence draining. This boss fight, just straight essence draining. You skipped to after the trial, so he doesn't need it? Are you serious, Bacano? Yeah, oh, he doesn't need it now that he has demon form? You're the guy who's literally like, you need to be doing Bone Storm while I have demon form. You freaking job gonna you do Bone Storm with your flat fizz for the SRS for massive damage. You shut your mouth right now. Is he farming XP? Did he just reset? He's XP farming? Okay. You write that down. Write that down. That's tech. It guarantees 2 packs of magic mobs. Day I learned. Okay. So the Dreadnought checkpoint right here. Holy, playing on controller. That was fixed after the race? Wait, was it? No. I need that. I need that. That looks nice, man. Getting repeat XP, just farming levels. Okay, let's see his fight. Let's see how the Jomnara fight looks on this guy. I farmed like 4 levels on it. This looks so nice because he can actually just move and not get hit by everything because he's stuck channeling. Holy Bone Storm's the worst. Does the cooldown start oh my goodness. So the cooldown starts going off. Second wind seems like definite key. I farmed Dreadnought for like 4 levels, yep. Alright, well this looks way better than Bone Storm. It just looks like a better situation. All in all, just a better situation. When you go Lich, you're not gonna get demon form. I gotta be honest, right now, I'm starting to cope that they'll make Infernalist better. So I can have an excuse. The demon form dash is addicting, man. Okay, it's a little bit addicting. Okay. Nah, we'll probably still go Lich. I can cope though. Like, imagine they make Infernalist just way better, and then I have an excuse to play the class that actually has movement. Because having movement do sound kind of nice. To be honest, that do sound kind of nice. Cobia Badge is going to be only nerfs. No, Chaos Dot's going to get massively buffed. Trust. Just shove an extra 60 spirit in every build for Blink. Well, you don't need to shove an extra 60 spirit into any build. You just put it on your weapon swap. Like, that's not a big deal. But Blink is also like, you don't get that until... When does Blink Reservation become available? Act 4 or something? And it still has a pretty big delay on it. Dang. So he was finishing this at 220. How fast is his Act 1 time, actually? We're not even that much slower on Act 1, guys. Does he start right at the beginning? Starting in 10 seconds. So he starts at like 20 right now, okay. The 20-second mark. Dang, we're not even that much slower. Cause he's finishing Act 1 at an hour like 4 or whatever. I think what I learned today is getting demon form early saves me an hour, okay? If this guy is here at an hour and 3 minutes or whatever, I mean, we're basically on pace, guys. We're basically on pace. Because that's where we were earlier today, minus the whole Candlemas incident. Minus the Candlemas incident, we were on pace with this guy. Going Infernalist. It's a little bit tempting, not gonna lie, though, the freaking dash. And just having decent damage. Okay, here's my perspective on the situation. You know what would be nice? Is not having... How do I put this? Not having bad speed. Check if he uses Frost Bomb. I bet he doesn't. I guess we could check what he uses for his run. He has Skeleton Snipers, SRS, Essence Drain. So a lot of that's the same. We didn't use Skeleton Snipers. But maybe that's worth it, adding in the snipers. Hey, he gets hit by that thing too! Dude, let's go! This guy's making me feel better about my life right now. He's getting hit by the stupid freaking wolf dive bomb thing. I never dodged that. This guy he's helping out my freaking ego. My self-worth has skyrocketed since watching this. Yeah. 103.47. We're only like 2 minutes behind that, aside from the Candlemas thing, but we don't talk about that. Act 2 is where he beat. Act 2, he crushed me. His Act 2 was an hour faster. It was straight up just an hour faster. So clearly our Act 2 sucks. But it seems like it's just he gets demon form early. And then he doesn't listen to chat about Bone Storm, and then he probably knows how to play the game and a few other things, you know? Watch how he does Candlemas. You want me to go back and find his Candlemas kill? He doesn't even do Candlemas? Holy! He's cheating! He just skipped it. Yeah, we are basically on pace. Checkpoint after the boss? Okay, I'm a bit confused. Why would he... So he found the checkpoint. Okay, we still wouldn't have been able to do that because we didn't have the freaking checkpoint. Why would he not just kill Candlemas for the extra HP to make the boss easier? Go to 103 when he kills the boss. So he ports. They're doing dialogue. He clicks well. He checks for a weapon. He gets scammed. Classic. I've been there. I know what that's like. He skips the cutscene. We didn't skip the cutscene correctly. Good to know. He's shield charging around. What are you guys talking about? He doesn't even do Candlemas. Why'd you guys make me go look for him? You guys are like, oh, he's gonna checkpoint back to it. No, he just skips it because demon form. look how he does it. Every other racer was doing the checkpoint. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. This guy's a Giga Chad, okay? And he realizes that Candlemass is a time loss, okay? Time loss. He's not sticking around for that time loss. And he's like, nah, man, I go. But the candle guy is neat. Okay, so he goes no candle guy for no HP. Fair enough. How early does he get? So he does this torture zone. How did what? What was that? No, this is rigged, man. This is rigged. I swear, every time this boss does this little dash explosive attack or whatever, I try to double dash in a row, and it's literally like I dash one, I do the dodge roll once, and then before I can dodge roll again, it hits me. How is he getting like? He's cheating. He's cheating on this boss for sure. This is rigged. Timing? No, man, it's rigged. He's giving the candle mask because HP. Yeah. No. That makes sense. Okay, so he does this boss, not using Bone Storm, by the way. Not using Bone Storm. I'm still waiting for this fictional Bone Storm to occur. So then he does this stuff, blah, blah, blah. How does his DPS look on the Balbala fight? Our DPS it felt so bad on the Balbala fight. Whoa. What's this tree choice? Oh, so he goes straight here first instead of this stuff. Okay. Respectable. I'm out, boys. I'm out. All right, PoE patch notes. Wait, what? What do you mean you're out? What do you mean you're out? Okay, let's look at his DPS on this. Our DPS felt non-existent when we did this fight. He has a gem swap too he's doing. I think he has probably faster casting with his Essence Drain, but I'm not sure. Is he just getting carried by the skeleton snipers? Are those actually just clutching up his DPS? The SRS is doing all the damage. SRS feels like they're so inconsistent, but then like it'd be crazy if you got like a decent like oh, what's it called? Oh, let's say you got like a decent level spirit gem. ZDPS is better than what I was doing. My damage was horrific in this fight. He's not doing Bone Storm though. Let's check the actual, like, after this, does he just go straight to doing the, he goes straight to the trial, essentially, just to get demon form as quickly as possible. I'm just typing, and I'm gonna head out and got muted? You know what you're doing, right? You named your account PoE patch notes and then saying that you're out, as in patch notes are out, which they're not. Don't be like surprised Pikachu face. I didn't do anything wrong. How did this happen? All right, let's see here. Yo, is that a unique item? What did he just get? Was it good? I don't see Bone Storm. I feel vindicated. All this time when you guys are all like, Lance, start playing Bone Storm. You know what? I don't have to now, okay? I can ignore all the stupid advice to play Bone Storm because this guy was fast and he didn't touch Bone Storm once. Screw Bone Storm. Holy, I do not want that extra keybind. I am just glad. And then I'm going to grab second win for Demon Form. Easy peasy. Easy freaking peasy. Bone Storm was nice for the really big bosses. I think his DPS looked fine on the big bone boss that had the big hitbox. I tried Lazy Exile's demon build for leveling, and I gotta say, hey, Bone Storm, did he have Bone Storm recommended? I am not a fan, dude. Standstill channel. Ugh. What amazes me, you still trust your chat? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, here's the problem: is sometimes chat gives useful advice. That's the problem. They give useful advice occasionally, and so that's the whole crux of the issue. Demon Force sucks because it takes forever to ramp. I don't know, like on like a league start though. On the league start, when you're me and you never get a plus level item ever, like that random +4 levels, that instantaneous boost of power, feels pretty dang nice to me, along with the dash around. Bone Storm's bait, yeah, I'm Bone Storm bait. I agree with that now. We tried it. No, me no likey. Me no likey Bone Storm. Lich doesn't have demon form. Maybe we can convince them to add it over. Maybe we can convince them. And he got second wind right away, right? Holy, look at the speed. Look at the controller speed. He's swapping his skills around. I'm so jealous right now. This guy is controller gaming. Absolutely immaculate controller gaming. How about convince them to let us have the patch notes first? I don't know if we're ever getting the patch notes, guys. Bones of Url. What the hell? Yo, what is that? He's cheating! What do you... He got doageries on his campaign run? Shut the... Yo, that's why his damage looks good. He's literally cheating. Hey, GGG, take him away. Take him away. The evidence is clear. The evidence... He got freaking doageries on his run? What the heck is this? Wow, man. I was wondering what he got in the middle of that freaking Sanctum run. And yet he's still 27th place. You said he was like the fastest witch. Second witch POV, okay? Turns out witch is just bad, guys. Turns out witch is just bad. Rank 2 witch. Turns out witch is just bad. Don't tell me the first fastest. Don't tell me the fastest witch was using Bone Storm, okay? I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. So help me. So help me if there's a video of the fastest witch and he's using Bone Storm. There better not be video evidence of that. Probably was. There's no shot. Okay, Bone Storm is garbage. Not that it's garbage. It's just, it's so not fun. You should check out Guy That Dies. He was the fastest witch at 240. Wait, really? He was at 240? PW2 race speedrun witch. Guy That Dies. There was a 241? Monk speedrun. 341. Warrior SSF. Here's Agneromus, 228. Holy. 327. That's the guy we're just looking at. Agner almost at 215. What on earth? Guy that dies? Holy, he's cooking. He's at 216 right now on his run. Yo, he's got the helmet? Alright, alright. Check out his VOD. 32-minute Act 1? Any percent. Okay, he's skipping stuff. That's still insane, though. 519 Act 6, 100%. Holy. Let's check out this run here. Let's take a look, see how fast his campaign time was. Oh, he's resetting. Is the time just like his previous run or something? Or his titles are just not related to what he's actually doing. PV2 Act 3 race 317. He got a Ghost Wraith in the run? Can we even trust the results, guys? He had it. Okay, listen, Doagers is one thing. A Ghost Wraith. A Ghost Wraith. Like, Doagers was kind of cheating. This is definitely cheating. Nono's been hitting you? Alright, well, let's try to talk to him. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Apparently, Nono is being a little bit aggressive. Give me 1 second. Okay, we got no one to give Lance a hug and apologize. All we had to do was threaten his future donut supply. It was pretty easy, honestly. Just a little bit of good old-fashioned coercion, if you know what I mean. He already has a first-hand example of what we're willing to do. I'm kidding, by the way. I didn't freaking do that. Just this was his racing setup. Raising kids sounds so easy. Blackmail. This is a joke, guys. I didn't actually do that, okay? I didn't actually do that. Oh my word. Is he leap slamming? Shut the front door. Is it still the fastest way to move? You know what? Honestly, that do look kind of fast. But he's doing this instead of demon form? I guess this is just faster because he doesn't get stuck on anything. He's not even fighting things. Is that why? I feel disgusted right now. Is anyone else disgusted watching this gameplay? He's leap slamming into rolls. He has a ghost wraith. What the? Oh, what was that? What was that? What did you just do there? Why did that many things change? He swapped like 5 gear pieces. What am I looking at? What is this? Peak performance? His current race when you went, it was demon form when he got stuck and he swapped it. I hate this. All right, nope. This guy sucks. This guy sucks. I don't like this guy anymore. Nope. No. Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy that I like more? This guy. This guy's legit. Screw that other guy. I like this guy. Controller Giga Chad, way better. Put it back on. No. Controller Giga Chad deserved rank #1, okay? He's just playing at a disadvantage because he has a controller, okay? He's playing at a disadvantage. His setup is superior, okay? He's playing at a disadvantage, and he didn't get the best in slot chess piece, okay? He got robbed. He got scamazzed. If only Bone Star. Shut your mouth. What is this YouTube video? Level 1 to tier 15 Hex Blast Demon Witch leveling. Ooh. Hex Blast? Hold on. Hold on now. Okay. So he's doing Geonor in about an hour. I feel way less bad about my Geonor times now. I feel like you guys are... Wait, he's spell cascading there? Is that real? He's spell cascading his Frost Bomb. Interesting. See Bone Storm? No. Don't tell me he's doing Bone Storm too. Oh, what is this? My eyes! Stop! Stop torturing me! Get this out of my face. Wait, actually though, I am curious. Hold on. I look at that damage. Shut up, guys. The damage is fine when you're not doing that. Okay, screw Bone Star. Bone Star is the worst, guys. Bone Star is... You guys are trying to bully me into doing the thing that's not fun, okay? Oh, that's... Oh, classic Bone Storm POV right here. You guys see that? You guys see that Bone Storm POV? This wouldn't happen if he wasn't Bone Storming, okay? This is a Bone Storm POV situation. Holy... If he wasn't Bone Storming, this wouldn't happen. Me when I cope. Okay. Anyway, so he's demon forming. Is he doing Bone Storm while demon forming throughout this run? Let's look at his Dreadnought fight. He is bone storming. Oh, I'm so disgusted. I hate it so much. What was his tree there, actually? He pulled up his tree for a second there. Crazy. He's looking for regen items. Dude, I don't know what to believe right now. Is Bone Storm meta incoming? No, we're not playing. Bone Storm's the worst. I don't want to. You guys can't make me. He pulled up his tree at some point. I was kind of curious what he was doing for his tree. It looked like he had a jewel socket, but maybe I imagined that. I might have imagined that. He has a level 9 spirit gem? What the heck? He's cheating. The fun part about this, Lich will have no bones. Or yeah, what is this? What is this tree? I guess, yeah, you have the fizz node right there. Oh, he's going up grabbing these fizz nodes. Lance is about to have a Connor-esque campaign time. There's no way I go as slow as Connor, guys. There is no shot. There's literally no shot I will be as slow as Connor. Connor's about to find out that spears are Mace's 2.0, and he's going to get stuck in Act 1. He's going to have a bad time. He's about to find out. I'm not the only one who thought they look crap. I think spears will probably be a good time in terms of like when you have a decent weapon. I think it's going to be basically like most attack skills where if you have a bad weapon, it's a bad time. Spears is going to be fixed maces. Every skill will be here. Hammer the Gods tier? I doubt that. I doubt that highly. I mean, this do look pretty smooth for the Jomnara. Okay, let's compare the kill time of Jomnara on this guy versus the other guy. So this is 2:15:10 versus when did he start the fight? He started the fight at right here. 13:55. So he did this fight in roughly a minute and like 15 seconds. Right? Minute and 15 seconds. How fast did the guy that was just doing Essence Drain do it in? 2:13 time. And he starts the fight at 2:19:55. Well, he didn't start it because he's swapping some gems around. 2:19:58. And how fast does he finish the fight? I don't think the other guy had to phase. So he finished at 2:22:16. So it's like a minute longer on the single target, right? For me on doing ED plus Eutasia Hex Blast campaign, it felt better to run Cutasia Frostball Cold Snap rather than Bone Storm. With Doadries. Yeah, he had Doadries too. That's a good point. I'm also having trouble setting up a controller. I know Cat Lance has done it, but I have to see it kicked every time I try. Well, I don't think it should kick you. You just need to Bluetooth your controller, and then Path of Exile should sense that you have a controller, and you should be able to select that as an option for your inputs. I have been having recently, like the past week, a bug where on going to log out or going on like swapping zones where it's like frozen the game. Zero chance the bone storm leveling isn't obliterated. You think it's because it was in the rushes that people were gonna do it? I want to see, honestly, I want to see what Hex Blast looks like, because that's something I am curious about. Not necessarily in the form of just like demon form, but just like Hex Blast as a whole, as a skill. Is he using Hex Blast yet, or is he Essence Draining still? Looks like he's still got Essence Drain on the bar. Hex Blast is such a late skill. Yeah, I'm trying to see when he swaps over to Hex Blast. Seems like people like Chain like I like Chain. Still doing Bone Storm. I guess you can't really go Hex Blast until you get Blasphemy, so you need to be done with Act 4, right? He has it here. He's not using it yet, right? Oh, he does have Blasphemy, because you get it from the thing. Okay, let's see what the gameplay looks like. So he is using it at this point. He has Blasphemy on. It's really bad single target. Does he just swap to it later then? Or is he literally using Bone Storm throughout this entire thing? Clear-wise, it looks fine. Does he use Bone Storm the entire run, though? He's still using Bone Storm here. Still Bone Storm here. Bone Storm here. Bone Storm here. Bone Storm in maps. Bone Storm here. Don't tell me. What is this? Back it up. Back it up. Let's see the boss fight. Is he Bone Storming on the boss? I am disgusted. Never ends. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why does this say Hex Blast Demon Witch leveling? I feel like I got catfished. Okay? I feel like I got like, hey man, Hex Blast gameplay over here. Psych! It's just Bone Storm. Why is it like this? I don't want to do Bone Storm, man. I don't want to do Bone Storm. Hex Blast is for the pops only. Yeah, he's just using the Hex Blast for clear. Oh, I'm disgusted right now. I mean, Hex Blasts do look good in that context, right? Just killing random monsters. Maybe it wouldn't be necessary to use Bone Storm at all if they buff the Chaos Spells. Yeah, we could hope, right? Oh my goodness. He just log out. He's just like, he ran out of demon form. He's just like, nah, man. I'm not doing this boss anymore.
Bone Storm, single target campaigns at least double everything else. I haven't done any testing because there's no way it lives a balance patch. You think it's gonna get nerfed? I feel like there's a chance it doesn't get nerfed because it's such a, like, overall it's a pretty niche thing, right? I think Bone Storm's not, I don't know. Well, I guess we'll just see what they end up nerfing. I think it's getting nerfed. I feel like it's not. I mean, the thing is, it was in these races, right? People were doing it in the races, but they weren't winning, right? Like, the witches didn't win, and they got beat by a lot. So it's, like, not as, like, in your face about it. You know what I mean? And I doubt they're planning to nerf any of the warrior stuff, really. I don't think you can nerf a lot on the witch without making it an awful single target. I mean, a lot of, like, spells in general is just completely carried by Archmage, right? Like, every time you see an Archmage character where it's like, holy, or like, not Archmage character, you see a spell character, and you're like, man, they're doing actually decent damage, and like, you look under the hood, and every single time it's Archmage. Which only could pull good times because Demon Form was +6 with Bone Storm. The Demon Form was carrying the base damage, right? Was it +6 or was it just +4? I thought Demon Form was only +4. It goes up to +6 at level 90. Oh, it scales with levels? That makes sense. That makes sense. I thought it was just a default. What the hell is this? Stop it. Eventually, you guys are going to convince me to do the thing where you get rid of it from occurring or whatever. Oh, and this scales up too. Okay, neat. I did not realize that scaled as well. Interesting. So it starts out at +4, and then you get to +5 by level 41. And by level 90, you're +6. Me not playing a Nova for all Soul Archmage at PO1 right now? Yeah. Ethicality at its finest. It's a shame that Demon Form plus Mana Cycling is the only real way enabling to do decent damage, Jera. Well, that's the thing, right? Maybe they just don't want us to do what we think is decent damage, right? Maybe their nerf plans involve bringing Archmage and Demon Form to the level of everything else. Then we'll have a new definition of quote unquote decent damage. The great equalizing, so to speak. I think minions on Lich is gonna slap. I think it's going to be broken damage wise. That's just like I don't have a concept for how good minions are in general. Karsa Lich I think is just good. As for minion scaling, I don't know. Oh, it doesn't turn it into a spell suck patch. There's a chance, right? There's a chance. We'll find out. Lich Unholy Might begs to differ to your Archmage theory? What do you mean begs to differ? Lich Unholy Might is way lower scaling, guys. Lich Unholy Might is 4% magnitude per 100 mana, which is 1.2% gain. It double dips. This would not double dip as double dip with Archmage. You don't get a gain to proc off a gain. Like the Unholy Might gain 30% would just be additive with the other gain sources. You don't go from gain 30 plus gain 30 and get gain 169 or whatever. You get 160, right?
Both would scale with mana. I mean, that is true, yeah. If you're investing into Archmage, then it would be an extra source of gain, but I don't know. Archmage isn't going to agree with minions, and then you're investing 4 passive points into... I don't know if that would really be that efficient. It depends how much they nerf Archmage by. It reads 30% of all damage? Correct. That's just what gain mods do. Gain, all the different versions of gain mods are percent of all damage. That's just how they work. They happen simultaneously, Chocolate Noodle? Yeah, exactly. You aiming for minions? No. No, I'm not planning to play minions. Minions might be pretty decent, I don't know. I'm planning to play Lich because I think Lich base class is good, and then outside of that, I haven't really decided. I think it's Stormweaver that's going to get hit more than Archmage. I think Archmage is way more the problem than Stormweaver itself. Because if you just nerf Stormweaver, Gem Legionnaire is very good still, regardless. Both are getting hit? Yeah, I think I could see that situation, both getting hit. Black and Heart seem crazy. I'm not a believer in Sifle. I'd say power to you, but I'm not a believer in Black and Heart. I'm a believer in Eternal Life. I'm a believer in the Crystalline Phylactery. A lot of these notes I think are pretty solid, but I'm not Black and Heart. I'm not a believer in. Stormweaver wouldn't be that great without Archmage. Yeah, that's fair. Because Stormweaver is contingent on you having a reason to stack mana, and if you take away Archmage, then you don't have a reason to stack mana. What are good power charge generators? For like price of power? I don't know, man. Charge generation doesn't seem that like there's too many great options from what I've seen. I don't think patch notes are coming tonight, guys. Maybe or not tonight, as in long enough for me to stay awake for it. Do I give up hope that the patch notes aren't coming tonight? maybe I take the one for the team and right after I end stream, the patch notes will be published. Come out at like midnight, yeah. I don't think it's happening on the stream. Go offline as a sacrifice, yeah. I think I might have to contribute to the sacrificial cause. Thank you for the team. They'll post them immediately. I don't even know if they will, to be honest. The way they're like answering questions about stuff, the amount of times during the podcast they went, I don't know, yet to be determined, was a very high amount of the questions, which makes me feel like they are pretty behind on the part where they'd be able to give us patch notes because they're unfinished with it, like pretty unfinished with it, right? I feel like it's going to be like a less than 24-hour time frame we have to go over patch notes. It's going to be like tomorrow night. Late tomorrow night? Yeah, that's what I think. It's going to be late tomorrow night. I just got a crazy Emos. How crazy are we talking? You hit a 13 pen, 5 max, 25 suppress, 30 cast. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Black and Heart will be the top damage. I don't see anything else competing in Sifle. You really need to look up the mechanics of gain mods. Seems like Mark has been less hands-on and more in the delegating role. Something like that. Who knows? Even Ziz is on right now. Maybe we'll raid Ziz. Maybe we'll raid Ziz. I don't think I can do it, guys. I don't think I can stall till patch notes. I have a feeling like it won't even be tonight. That's my mental right now. I think I'll send you guys over to Ziz. I'm not believing in the patch notes coming tonight. I'm losing faith. I think it's gonna be tomorrow. Maybe it'll be tonight though. Maybe it'll be tonight. Somebody bricked the Word doc and they had to restart it. Yeah, rewrite the whole patch notes, just redo everything. Maybe so. All right, I'll catch you guys later. Have a good rest of your evening, everybody. Take care and peace out. Have a good one, guys.